Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It is Sunday, so it is time for some more of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD in hero mode, and I am ready. It is time for the finale. I'm like 90% sure that I'll be able to beat the game today. And yeah, it's time for that. Is the sun setting while I'm in town? I didn't know that happened. Um, and I'm ready to beat this game. I'm pumped. This is what me being pumped sounds like. It's essentially just, slightly more jazzed than usual. So we'll see how long that lasts. Anyway, I am here in Castletown where I am just, taking a gander at all the low poly fruits and vegetables that are on sale. They look delicious. Way easier to consume as well. Also, hi there, speaking. More Twilight Princess, let's go. Yes, more Twilight Princess. Gotta love it. This should be the last Twilight Princess stream, I'm assuming. So when we last left off, I was doing stuff. I did the Cave of Ordeals, which went a lot smoother than the previous time I tried it, which was not very smooth at all. And then I went to the Twilight Realm to go fight Zent. We did a dungeon there. There were orbs, there were spooky hands that were trying to steal stuff, and then I had to shoot them. And then we went to Zant, and then Midna just squished him like a balloon, and it was funny. And now we've got to go take out Ganondorf. He's the last. I didn't know that the sun set while I was in town, so it's so weird. Is everyone just gonna leave as soon as it gets dark? That's odd. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna go find Ganondorf. He's in Castletown. Now that we've defeated Zant, we have now reclaimed the complete fused shadows. Items said to possess dangerous powers. The light spirits know where all three pieces are hidden in Hyrule. They're hidden in my pocket now. So yeah, we have that. So we're going to use the power of that thing to go take down the barrier that's in Hyrule Castle. And we're gonna go get Ganondorf. We're gonna go through Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle is in itself a dungeon. I don't remember how long it is. I think it's, fairly meaty considering it's the final dungeon of the game. So yeah, we're gonna go do that. First of all, there are a few little loose ends that I'd like to tie up. This isn't a 100% playthrough, although despite that, I've gotten most of the heart pieces, haven't I? There's just 9 heart pieces remaining in Hyrule. I could go get those, but I don't really feel like it, so I'm not gonna. I'm sure I'm good. This isn't a 100% playthrough. This is just a let's do as much content as I want playthrough, which just so happens to be quite a decent amount of it. So, 2 things I want to do. First, I want to do the Goron Springwater quest. I don't remember what you get out of it. Probably a heart piece, which, considering I'd still need 4 more to get a full heart container, doesn't really matter all that much if I'm not going for the rest. But I'll do it anyway for the sake of doing it. The next thing I want to take a crack at is the Cave of Shadows. Now, last time I did the Cave of Ordeals. Also, I just noticed that I'm in the improper attire. That's no good, is it? My apologies. Let me sort that out. Here it is. I'm in my usual outfit, not my Hylian form. There we go, and I'll switch over to Wolf, because I think I was Hylian for most of the last stream. Also, since this is the last Twilight Princess stream, this might be my last opportunity to use it for a while, so might as well use it while I can. Good thing I noticed. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I want to do the Springwater quest. I also want to do the Cave of Shadows. So I did the Cave of Ordeals last time. The Cave of Ordeals is just essentially a monster enemy gauntlet where you just go through floors and you fight enemies. The difference between that and the Cave of Shadows, from what I remember, I don't know if the Cave of Shadows is harder or if it's longer. Phrasing, whoops. But the key difference is that in the Cave of Ordeals, play as Hylian Link, and you can transform into a wolf if you want. In the Cave of Shadows, it is entirely within wolf form. You cannot switch to being a human while you're in there. Which does offer a unique challenge, especially because it gives you a few limitations, since you obviously can't do as much in your wolf form. So I'm going to give it a try. The other thing about it is that the Cave of Shadows is a dungeon that is unique to the HD version, and the only way you can access it is using the Wolf Link amiibo, which I just so happen to have a card version of. I don't have the actual figurine though, because amiibo's expensive. So I've got the amiibo card right here, so I'll go ahead and scan that and we'll get thrown in. I've done the Cave of Shadows, I believe, one time, and I don't remember most of it. All I remember is that it's pretty similar to the Cave of Ordeals, just you're a wolf and you're a wolf. And you also get like a special prize at the end, which is neat. I remember what the prize that you get is, but I can tell you with confidence that it's not going to be very useful at this point in the game. But hey, it's something. It's better than nothing. So yeah, I'm going to at least attempt the Cave of Shadows. I don't know if I'll do it, mainly just because the one time that I've done the Cave of Shadows, it was in normal mode. Obviously, I'm playing in hero mode this time, so it's potentially could be a lot tougher. And I don't know if it's like it could potentially take hours. Like I have no idea. I don't remember. I should have looked into it a bit more before starting the stream, and I was gonna, but I forgot. So we're just gonna give it a try, and I'm not gonna commit to doing it, but I'll give it a shot. And then once we've done that, I don't think there's anything major that I really want to do after that, so I'll go ahead and we'll go fight Ganondorf and win the game. So that's the plan, and I do appreciate anybody who sticks with me for it, whether it's here on the stream or on the VOD. You're appreciated. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to win the game. I like this game a lot. It's a lot longer than I remembered it being. I guess I knew it was longer, but not to this extent. I think it's longer than the other Zelda games that I've streamed so far. I think Wind Waker was about 7 streams. This is part 10 of this playthrough. I believe Wind Waker was about 7 streams. I think Minish Cap was 6, although I expected Minish Cap to be shorter because it was on the Game Boy. Yeah, this has been 10, so yeah. Clearly this was the biggest and you know, boldest Zelda game for its time. This is like the Wind Waker. No, sorry. This is like the Breath of the Wild of its time. It's got this big map with all sorts of side quests and people to chat with. It's got like a crap ton of dungeons in it. So many that I forgot a couple of them, and it's got like the serious plot, and yeah, I don't know. I think this is a very worthy Zelda game, very understandable if this is a lot of people's favorites. It's one of my favorites too. I don't know if it's my number one. I have a soft spot for Skyward Sword, which isn't the favorite, but I like it. Anyway, so first thing I want to do is the Goron Springwater quest. In the last stream, I attempted to do this by getting Springwater from Death Mountain and bringing it to the Goron, but apparently that doesn't work. So, but I looked into it, and apparently you can get some from this kid, so let me talk to him. My dad can't get any hot spring water to sell, so lately he just sits outside the western gate. I talked to him, and all he does is sigh. Please do something. Okay, I was really hoping that you would give me more useful info than that. So, I tried reading online what to do, and it said you gotta talk to the kid, and he gets you some spring water. I'm a bit confused. Because when I try to get spring water from the Death Mountain, it just cools down by the time I get here, so... If I drank some hot spring water, it might give me the strength to break through a big rockfall like this. Hey brother, if you find some hot spring water, you should come see me again. He said the western gate, didn't he? This is the southern gate, so let me try looking at the western gate. I did build a bridge there, thanks to the help of Mallow, so maybe that's what he's talking about. Because I'm playing hero mode where the entire map is flipped, I wonder if they changed the dialogue to reflect the fact that they say like eastern or western, because obviously those are going to be flipped around if the map is flipped. I'm sure they did. Surely they knew to change the directions of things. It would be a bit silly if they didn't do that. Man, Hyrule Castle or Castle Town at night is quite the vibe. Okay, so this is the western gate, so let's have a gander out here. I vaguely recall a Goron sitting on a bridge, looking for spring water, so maybe that's what I'm trying to accomplish here. Oh, a Poe. I don't think I can get any more Poe rewards without just getting all the Poes, which I don't want to do, so... I got a Poe soul. Okay, the sun is rising. I have much disdain for archers in this game. They're bloody annoying. One thing about the Cave of Shadows that I need to keep in mind is that because I'm in wolf form, Wolfling obviously doesn't have hands, so he can't use my potions. But one thing I thought of to get around that problem is that fairies work automatically when you lose all your health, so I'll just load up on fairies instead, and hopefully those should work. I do not feel like doing a thing. Now the bridge is fixed, but my body feels terrible. I just cannot go look for stuff to sell. You know what I really need is to shower myself in some piping hot spring water to get back to feeling normal. Okay, can you tell me how to get spring water? Douse yourself in spring water. I remember doing a side quest where you have to run along the field to get the spring water to him. So the question is, where does the spring water come from? I'm a little bit busy here, stop shooting. Maybe it's Kakariko Village that you get it from. Let me go talk to Mallow. Oh my god, this is annoying. This is going to take all day. Let's go. I don't have the patience to fight them all right now. Go away. See what I mean about the archers being annoying? Okay, something here has to give me spring water. I'll talk to Mallow. I should also maybe stock up on bombs while I'm here, because I used them all up. Hello, I seeketh your finest bombs. I've never once used the bomblings. You can only hold like what, one? They're essentially the replacement for bomb chews, which I don't know, I just don't find all that useful. Okay, so nothing about spring water in here. I'll go chat with take a look in the Mallow Mart. I remember every single time I play this game and I decide to do this side quest, I remember I get stuck in the same way every time. Every time. I remember I always struggle on how to start this quest. Do you know? You made a donation, did you not? I am farsighted in all things, my brother. Tell me, my brother, do you not know of a young Goron in Castletown? I suspect he's currently hanging his head somewhere near the west gate. Here's the plan, my brother. I will prepare some hot spring water and you will douse that young one to revitalize him. Okay, so this is the guy I gotta talk to. What do you say? Will you do it? Oh, I see. I'm counting on you to make the run, my brother. Hot spring water cools as time passes, so if you do not hurry, you'll end up with plain old cold water, my brother. Okay. It's a good thing we're doing this in broad daylight. Okay, let's go. So the idea is to get this spring water to the Goron without dropping it by getting hit by stuff. If you just walk along the perimeter of the field here, or run, rather, then I should be fine as long as you keep moving. They probably won't be able to hit you. Thankfully, those guys on the boars aren't chasing me now, so... I could just, you know, cut through and just go straight through the field, but I think walking along the outside is a bit safer. Like, look at this guy. Yeah, he's not adjusting his aim accordingly. I'm just being everyone's little errand boy today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what you get out of this is a heart piece, which is nice, but single heart pieces aren't really going to help me all that much at this point. Do I run faster going diagonally? It's kind of weird. Maybe it only feels that way. I don't know. Here you go. Say, is that some Kakariko hot spring water you have there, brother? If you poured it on me, I'm sure it would restore my strength. Okie doke. Imagine if I miss. There we go. Whoa! I feel rejuvenated. That smell, that heat, it is spring water from back home. Well, I'm going to get back to work and open up the shop. Okay, bye-bye. He Sonic'd away. Yay, Perfect's back. Oh, hi there, Maheno. Yeah, this is probably the finale for Twilight Princess, so I figured I gotta use this while I still can. Although I am doing a anniversary stream in a couple weeks, and I think for that stream I might make it so that people can vote on what PNG I use, or have it so that people can use channel points to make me switch between a bunch of different ones. That might be fun. Okay, so I got the heart piece, so I did the spring water thing. So now if I go back to the southern gate, I should be able to get him some spring water, and then he can destroy the rocks. I think all that will really do for me is make it so that I can just get through that rock slide easier. But obviously I've gone through most of the game without needing to go through there, so it's not really all that helpful now, but it probably would have been somewhat helpful sooner if I had thought to do it sooner. But I did not think. Oh well. Where's the spring water? There you are. Father is all better. He can work again. Okay, well, let me go see him. Oh wait, can I have spring water? Oh, I remember you, brother. Thanks to you, we're now able to open up shop again. I'll give you a special price on hot spring water. How's 20 rupees? Sounds like a deal. Got it, brother. I'll provide you with some steaming hot water. Yay, you got hot spring water. It's full of nutrients, but drink it while it's hot. It replenishes all your hearts. That means it's virtually useless because you need to use it immediately for it to work. I suppose that's good if you're, like, low on hearts right at this moment, and you just need to top yourself off. Which is useful in hero mode, considering recovery hearts don't appear. But I'm full hearts right now, so... It's just, you know, hot spring water you can't just take with you to use later. Anyway, I got you some water. Brother, you have the sweet smell of hot spring water. If I took a drink of that, I would feel so strong I could probably get rid of these rocks. Well, if you want to get through, if you want to get through here, could you give me that hot spring water you have there? Don't Gorons eat rocks? Can't you just chow down on these rocks? Yes, Goron power, go! Well, I'm gonna get working on this, so you should come back in a little while. Okay, I forgot things take time. He's just gonna spin dash into that for a bit. Well, I won't worry about that anymore. Hello, Agatha. What brings you here today? Thanks to you, I have 20 bugs ready for the ball at my castle. We only need 4 bugs more until all of them are here. Please do your best to find partners for the ones that are not already paired up. Yeah, okay, I don't feel like doing that, little madam, but, you know, it's okay. Okay, now that I've done the spring water quest and he's working on that, I guess next on the agenda is to do the Cave of Shadows, or at least attempt it. So here's the plan, here's the source. I'm going to fill up 3 of my empty bottles with fairies, since I should be able to use that in my wolf form, because they work automatically, and Link doesn't have hands as a wolf, so he can't use open bottles on his own. But you know, since fairies work automatically, that shouldn't be a problem. I do have 4 empty bottles, but I'm only going to use 3, because one of my bottles contains fairy tears, which are incredibly rare in this game, and I think I might need that for Hyrule Castle later, so I'm going to save those. I can just buy more, you know, potions and stuff if I want. Anyway, there's some fairies hovering about over here. Let me just... Nope, that's not a fairy, that's water. I don't recall a point in this game where you're ever required to put water in a bottle for anything. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, so there's one. I already have a fairy in one of my bottles, so I just need to grab 2. Okay. Why is there a fairy here, god guy? Tears you hold, they are blessed. Drink them and you shall endure danger that way if you ever need me to... Oh, I can refill my tears by talking to this guy? Is that what he's implying? Well, Compiro, the tears you hold, they are blessed. Drink them and you shall better endure the dangers that await you. If you ever have need of me, come to this place. So he can give me more of that stuff? So should I just go ahead and empty it out? I'm running on that assumption. I'm yellow now. Oh, speaking of being yellow, actually this has nothing to do with being yellow. I don't know why I said that. I changed some of my alerts, or at least I'm working on changing my alerts for stuff like when people follow or sub or give bits or whatever. I haven't finished changing them all yet, but I've gotten to work on changing some of them. I've now changed all of my bit alerts so that when people give bits, they're different now. I haven't tested them fully yet. I haven't tested the volume on them, so they could be potentially too loud, but hopefully it'll be fine. I was working on it last night and I didn't have time to test it all. But they have a bit more of a theme now. So yeah. Before it was just unrelated Kingdom Hearts voice lines, which was fun, but I like that they have a bit more of a theme going on now. Anyway, so I've got fairies, so I guess I'll open up the Cave of Shadows. I guess all I have to do is scan the amiibo, which I've just now realized I don't know how to do. So do I have to, like, hit something on the menu to scan amiibos, or does it just work on its own? Stamp collection... options. Oh, there's a button here for amiibo, but I can't click on it. Maybe I just scan it. Oh, there we go. Cave of Shadows. Floors cleared 6. Save and begin. Okay, let's see how we do. So yes, Cave of Shadows. It's like the Cave of Ordeals, but with Wolf. You, who wish to test your strength, conquer this cave in beast form. Alright, so no items. So all we've got is our fairies and our wits and our dashing good looks. So let's do it. I feel like using that charge attack is going to be my bread and butter. I have no idea how many floors there are, by the way. Again, another thing I probably should have looked up earlier, but I didn't do that. One thing that I've learned from the Cave of Ordeals is that I should probably, think things through before I rush into the fight. First of all, how the heck do you get those pots up there? Not that it matters, they're not going to have hearts for me anyway. Again, I'm in hero mode. Also, basically every enemy is going to take longer to kill because I don't have a sword. I'm just using my claws and my teeth, which aren't as effective as swords. Well, guess it depends on who's using it, but... the Master Sword is literally like the God Sword, so I don't know if my fangs have godlike strength or not. Also, I hope the sound and volume on the stream is okay, like you can hear the game and it's not too loud. Stuff like that. Are we just going to be fighting shadow monsters this whole time? Because there's only like a small handful of shadow monsters in the game. It sure seems to be the case so far. There we go. Oh, there's another little oogly boogly. Yeah, if we're just fighting shadow monsters this whole time, then this is gonna get real old real fast. Volume is fine. Interesting to have a gauntlet in wolf form. We're a little dog. I would like a dog. I'm not really a dog person, but I wouldn't mind having a dog that looks exactly like Wolf Link. Or a little puppy. A little pupper. Okay, now come here. Yeah, you can't leave one of those guys standing. You have to get at least the final two at the same time, or else the last one's going to revive the others. Return once more to this place if you wish to be tested again. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? What's that supposed to mean? I'm confused. What's going on? What do you mean? Midna's leaving. Well, I'm ready now. I got a rupee. Look at that. I'm gonna give it a sniff. I'm ready to go now. Also, it's weird seeing the wolf without Midna on his back. I'm ready now. Let me do this. I'll get you out of here. Are you sure there's nothing else you need to do right now? I want to keep going through the cave, little madam, so... Do you seriously have to, like, redo the same crap every time? I don't remember that. Oh wow, it actually scores you. What the heck does it mean, max combo? This isn't DMC. Okay, so shall we try that again? Please tell me that there are checkpoints, that the game isn't going to be like, oh, you gotta go through the same thing every single time. Like, please tell me that I can just skip to where I was. It said new floors have been unlocked in the Cave of Shadows. Maybe maybe the intention is for you to do this gradually throughout the whole game. Thanks to your newfound power, new depths are made open to you. Challenge them if you dare. I'm starting to think that the game intended for me to do this gradually throughout the game, instead of just saving it all for the end. Which was not clear. I wish the game made that clear. So does this really mean that I'm having to replay the same floors again and again and again? I don't know how long I can care enough to do that. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to Google how many floors this thing has, because if it's something like 100, then I'm not going to waste my time. Let's see. Twilight, Princess... Also, thank you for saying the volume is fine, I appreciate it. Princess HD, Cave of Shadows. Cave of Shadows. Let me look at the wiki. Cave of Shadows is a dungeon in Twilight Princess HD. The dungeon can be entered by using the Wolf Link amiibo. The Cave of Shadows is a dungeon similar to the Cave of Ordeals, though it features 40 floors and must be completed as Wolf Link. Since Link cannot revert to his human form while in it, the Cave of Shadows also inhibits the use of fairies, which will not revive Link when he runs out of hearts, should they be bottled beforehand. Well, that's a whole load of crap, isn't it? So filling my bottle full of fairies was pointless, because apparently that doesn't work. The dungeon is split into 3 sections with 5 floors, the second with 15, the last one with 20. After each section, a floor containing a treasure chest, then the dungeon must be left and re-entered again in order to access the next floors. Floors cannot be skipped, so the dungeon must be traversed through 3 times to get the end the first time. The first section can be accessed by restoring the Light Province. Okay, so it is something that happens gradually. So split into 3 sections, one with 5 floors, the second with 15, the last with 20. Okay, so it's not too repetitive. I have to do the same floors at least twice to see the whole thing, so... Alright, I'll play. Oh, look at Wolf, he's sitting. He's sitting. Oh. Okay, let's go. So, I don't have to do the same crap too much. Just a little bit. The dungeon is only 40 floors. I think the Cave of Ordeals might have been longer than that. And at the very least, what's nice is that this does mean that there are essentially checkpoints, because if I get booted out of the dungeon anyway, then I can just, you know, heal myself real quick. It's a good thing that I entered this dungeon while I was at the spring in Kakariko, because then I can just use that to heal. It's nice to know that I apparently can't use fairies and that they just straight up don't work, so that was a colossal waste of my time. So I'm just on my own with this. Although I did notice from the results screen that it does keep track of which amiibos I use. Which means that I am allowed to use those. I'm pretty sure the Zelda amiibo will fully restore my hearts, but it only works once, I think. It did say that I could use the Wolf amiibo while I was in here. I have no idea what the Wolf amiibo does, though. Like the Wolf amiibo opens up the Cave of Shadows. What happens if I use it while I'm already here? I kind of want to find out, actually. What happens if I use it now? Oh, my hearts have been replenished. That's what it does. Okay. That's going to lower my score, though. So I can use the Wolf Link and the Zelda as a free heal, if I need it. I can also use the Ganondorf amiibo. I can't talk. I can also use the Ganondorf amiibo, apparently, but the Ganondorf amiibo makes you take double the damage. And considering I'm in hero mode, where I already take double the damage, I'm sure adding the Ganondorf amiibo on top of that is just going to double it even more. So, you know, in normal mode, 1 heart. In hero mode, it would be 2 hearts. And if we double that again, that means 1 hit, that would usually be 1 heart, is 4 hearts. So, yeah, that doesn't sound like fun, does it? I take 4 times the damage, essentially. Okay, this next segment should be 15 floors. Also, I'm liking the architecture. It's like we're in some secret Hylian catacomb. Okay, we're fighting some regular moblins now, or bokoblins. I wonder if because like this dungeon is essentially DLC. Well, not really. It's additional content that was added in this remaster. So obviously it was made way later than everything else in this game. So I wonder if the assets used here are reused from other parts of the game, or if they made them from scratch. I'm pretty sure I don't recognize these little wolf heads anywhere else in the game. I think the wolf decoratives are, you know, because I am in my wolf form. This is a neat little idea, though. There's a little bit of extra content for the HD version, you know. I wonder if they did bring this game to Switch, would they have this this dungeon be accessed a different way, or will they make a new Wolf Link amiibo for it? But it's still compatible with the original one, or will they not have it be because like amiibo functionality isn't what it used to be, and probably better for it. Where you know, back in the earlier days of amiibo, much like with this game, they would have it so that, you know, amiibo is used to unlock like actual pieces of content in the game. These days they don't really do that. They only really, at most they'll unlock some kind of feature to an amiibo. But most of the time it's just, you know, simple things like healing you or giving you an outfit or something. They never really lock like actual bits of content behind the amiibos anymore. Mainly because they're not as like big as they used to be. So I wonder if they put this game onto Switch, would they essentially make it so that this cave can only be accessed by the amiibo like now, or will they change it because amiibo isn't really a big thing anymore? I feel like it would be good if they did change it, because I don't like the idea of content being locked behind amiibos. Then again, if they want to sell amiibos, that's how they do it. Wow, fighting these guys in wolf form is way more annoying, but thankfully I think one jump attack can do the trick. Ow. Ah! Yeah, usually these guys are a lot easier to deal with in Hylian form. This does force me to combat certain enemies that I probably wouldn't fight in my wolf form otherwise. Ooh, it's getting brighter. Oh, it's all lava-y. Oh, this is cool. Wow, the Cave of Ordeals was like really visually bland compared to this. Like, the Cave of Ordeals, it was just a cave, and each floor looked exactly the same. I like how they're mixing it up with the architecture and the themes to suit the enemies that are here, instead of them just all being the same. See, look, now there's like water for these little pond skater guys. This is so cool. Wow, I thought this place was going to be real phoned in. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, I'm going to turn down the volume just a smidgen because it seems like Wolf Link's attacks are a bit louder than I thought they'd be. Okay, let's keep going. Wonder if there's anywhere I can dig. Oh no, not archers. I cannot stand them. I'm a lot faster in this form, so maybe they'll have a tougher time catching me. Oh yeah, I'm way faster. It's a lot harder for them to hit me. I'm too fast. They needed to make it look good, since you need to play it 3 times. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, you only have to... You don't have to play, like, you only have to play the final segment once. Essentially, you have to play the first segment 3 times, which is only 5 floors. And then you have to play the second segment 2 times, which is admittedly 15. But you only have to do the final segment once. It is 20 floors, but still. So it's not as repetitive as it could be. I thought that there would be way more checkpoints, like it would be every 5 floors you get booted out and have to do the whole thing again. That's what I thought was going to happen. This way, it is a bit repetitive, and I'm not a fan of that, but it is better this way. Also, I do think that this dungeon was designed for you to do it gradually throughout the game, and then you'd unlock new floors gradually. Okay, here's a question. These sparkly guys at the top are rare choo-choos. They're just slimes essentially, but what makes them special is that these sparkly ones, they give off rare chew jelly, which you can scoop up in an empty bottle, and it essentially acts as like a full heal potion that makes you stronger too. That's useful. Unfortunately, because I don't have hands, I can't use bottles. So I'm wondering what's the point of them being here if I can't get their jelly? Is the game just trying to taunt me, or what? Unless it's possible that Link can just, lick it off the ground as a wolf, which would be really funny, but I don't know if that's the case. You just like let him drop from here. Can I lick it? I don't think I can lick this. Ow. Yeah, I can't lick it. So what's the point of having the rare chew there? That's so mean. Because like this is what you could have if you only had opposable thumbs. Well, the joke's on you. Because I don't have thumbs, you're going to feel the wrath of my claws. Also, I took a lot of damage there. It's not great. I think Link should be able to lick the jelly off the ground. Because, that's how a real dog would do it, surely. Get some rupees. Getting some rupees will be useful. I'm probably going to need to buy more potions. See, look at that. There's the rare chew. You're saying I can't lick this? Just give it a little lick? No, that's so rude. Oh well. These things happen. Okay, next floor. There's a whole lot of nothing going on in here. Probably going to appear out of the ground. Oh no, they're the invisible rats. That was easy. Okay, what's next? We got some sand. Okay, so not only is it decorative, but the terrain is actually going to get in my way as well, because I'll sink in that sand if I touch it. This is cool. I like how they're bringing, like, little... Obviously, this is, like, the sand, the lava, the fire pits. It's all reused assets from other parts of the game, but I like how they're using it to make these combat situations a bit more interesting. And, diverse and it shakes things up and makes it so that all these fights don't feel like the same thing over and over. This is what the Cave of Ordeals should have been more like. It would have made it a bit more, I guess, a bit more tricky, but what's wrong with that? The problem with the Cave of Ordeals is that it's a bit boring. And I do like the little wolf heads. It's like the wolf gods are watching over me or whatever. The dog gods. The puppers. That was cool. That was fun. Let's do more of that. I'm holding on to so many green rupees. Okay, we got a bunch of redeads here. So I gotta bite their face before they scream at me and make me sad. Also, we got a bunch of bugs. These guys are getting in my way. Don't scream. Let me just bite your face. Return once more to this place if you wish to be tested again. Wait, have I gone through the 15 floors already? It didn't feel like it. Oh, cool. Well, what do I get? I get a purple. Oh, look at this fancy door. Wow, that's an intimidating looking wolf. I'm quite intimidating as well, you see. Pork. Wow, I really like your decor. Okay, well was that really 15 floors? It didn't feel like it. I took some damage. Okay. This time I'm going to be a bit more careful. I have to do those 20 floors again, but that's okay. Because it didn't really take that long. It didn't feel like it anyway. Save and begin. Okay. Thanks to your newfound power, new depths are made open to you. Challenge them if you dare. I think I do dare. I think I might just. Oh crap, I'm 5 seconds in, I've already taken damage. It's okay, I can use my Wolflink amiibo to heal if I must. How do you get those pots up there? I don't understand that. Oh, you can jump! Oh, that's cool. Okay, so they're making use out of Wolflink's jumping abilities as well. I'm taking a bit more damage than I would like. Yeah, this dungeon is a lot more enjoyable than the Cave of Ordeals, which is funny because with Wolflink you're limited. Because you don't have access to all your items and stuff. Maybe that's what makes it more fun, I don't know. It makes things a lot simpler, but I think they're making up for that by having, you know, the different terrain and stuff. And this place just looks more visually interesting. Oh wow, I can really leap, can't I? I should make use out of my charge attack more often, I think, because it's pretty good. It just leaves me wide open to charge it. There we go. How about that? Next floor. Okay, that's 5 floors down. I head bop this. And I can sniff this rupee. I wonder what the last batch of floors are going to look like. Maybe they'll look like Hyrule Castle or something. I'm going to sneeze. Yes, that was apparently a sneeze. I might clip that. I like that I can use my charge attack on enemies in the air. That makes I didn't really think of that before, but Link will leap up there to get him. He'll do it. He can do it. Oh, they retreat back into the ground. There we go. Yeah, I'm being a bit more reckless and I'm taking on more damage than I would ideally like to, but this dungeon is a lot more generous than Ordeals. These, the sounds of these guys reminds me of the pigs from, like the pig guards from, well, they're from, Disney's Sleeping Beauty, but I mainly know them from, I'm referring specifically to Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, where Sleeping Beauty is one of the worlds in that game, and you fight some of the pig guards, and when they die, they make pig sounds. That's what they're reminding me of. Ow. Gotta be more careful. Someone fire. Might need to stop, drop, and roll. No, I'm good. Remember, people, if you ever get set on fire, just walk it off. It'll sort itself out. God, these things take a few hits. I'll kill them with my special powers. Speaking of special powers, do you want to know a fun fact about this game? Of course you do. Here it comes. So Midna's voice, as you know, this game is not voice acted. The Zelda series hadn't implemented voice acting yet. And so typically in most Zelda games, instead of English voices, characters just say gibberish or, you know, just generic voice clips that vaguely sound like words. Just, you know, grunts or whatever. And Midna is a bit different though, as she does have voice lines, but they're that are actually in English, but they're scrambled. Basically, to go along with Midna's dialogue, she has a series of voice clips that were spoken in English originally, but they scrambled them to make them sound, you know, odd and otherworldly. And you can actually find on YouTube the unscrambled versions of Midna's dialogue. And it sounds, I don't know, it sounds really silly. Because it sounds like someone who maybe English isn't their first language, so maybe it was like a Japanese person talking in English. I'm not sure. But it sounds really interesting and stuff. She sounds kind of adorable. But she is saying actual sentences. I'm taking a lot more damage now. Get this blue one. Why can't I lick the jelly? Should probably grab some of these roots. Okay. I should be getting near-ish to the end of this segment soon. Whoa, what the heck is that about? Oh, weird. When I try and target all the rats while they're on me, Link just goes crazy. Sorry, I was just checking something. This way. Okay, we've got the sandy bit. I'm gonna use my powers. Yeah, this is, not only do I get to lock onto multiple targets with this, but I can also, it usually one-shots most enemies. I'm only now realizing how useful this mechanic is here at the end of the game. And it's something that I've had since the beginning. This is my dog powers. You know what I'm gonna call... Actually, instead of just calling it my charge attack, I'm probably just gonna call it the zoomy attack, because that's basically what it is. It's just Link gets the zoomies and kills everything as he does it. It's the zoomy attack. I'll do another zoomy attack on these guys. Okay, we got the guys. Here we go. Blep. I just did a backflip for style. What happens if I do my charge attack on this guy? Will it kill it right away? No, it does not. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, okay, it did a lot of damage though. Okay, this is the checkpoint that we ended off at last time. So I'll grab my meager prize of 50 rupees. And we can keep going. Alright, let's do it. Oh, this place looks crazy. Look at the wolf statues and it kind of looks like the Arbiter's grounds. But way more wolf themed. Okay, let's do it. We've got spiders. I love the lighting. Look how cool this place is. Wow, I don't remember this place at all. I've only done this dungeon once, and I clearly didn't retain any of it. Cool. Okay, so we got 20 of these floors, and I'm probably not going to keep track of how many I've done, so... we've got... Oh, we got more of these little pig guys. And more invisible rats. There we go. Not only are they invisible though, but you can't actually attack them unless you're using your senses, which is weird. Just because they're invisible doesn't mean I can't hit them. Okay, what do we got? We've got some of those, like, armored Lizalfos. Oh, we've got, like, those stone guardian guys. They're annoying. Even more so as a wolf, I'm sure. And then we've got some bokoblins. So let's take out everything in the middle first and then go for the stone guardians on the outside. Okay, I had to take some hits there, but it was worth it. Thankfully, the stone guardians won't wake up unless I'm close to them. So if I keep my distance, I should be fine. I've already awoken 2. So that's no good. It's fine. As long as I don't wake up the others, I can deal with 2 at a time. There we go, there's 1. 3 hits it takes. Oh man, I'm taking so much damage. If I take another hit, I'll use my Wolf Link amiibo to recover. Okay, up and at him. I'm just gonna sneak around here, don't mind me. There we go. Ow! Oh, see, that's not fair. I can get away in time. Okay, I'm gonna scan my amiibo. Heal up. Also, the battery on my gamepad is running out. Hold on. I've got the charger here somewheres. There we go. So, I wonder if I can only use the Wolf Link amiibo once per run. Or if I can just use it as much as I want, it's just I'm not going to get as much score at the end, which I really don't care a ton about, so... it's fine. Okay. Wake up. Wake up, it's time for school. Okay, what do we have next? Oh, this looks like a bag of fun. We've got what? 3 Redeads and a bunch of Dekubabas. Okay. I can work with this. I guess it would be a little bit difficult to take out the Dekubabas while the Redeads are around screaming at me, so I'll take out the Redeads first. I can take them in 2 bite attacks, so I'll do that. And as long as I stay away from them, the ones that I'm not attacking, I should be okay. Got to keep my distance from the Dekubabas too. Oh, never mind. There's not 3 of them. There's 4 of them. My mistake. You got this. I just took a heart of damage. That's cool. I can deal. I should have been using the wolf's chomp attacks to deal with these guys ages ago, because it's actually a lot easier than killing them with the sword. Because it only takes 2, and they're immobilized while I'm noshing on their face. Okay, so we'll just do a jump and a spin. A jump and a spin. Jump and spin. Jump, spin. No, no. Okay, you didn't spin. There we go. And there we go. Cool. That went very well. I wonder what the final room's gonna be. Whoa, it's way brighter in here now. Okay, so we've got some of these like fire leeches. We've got some crawling fire Lizalfos on the floor. So I guess I'll do one of my I'll do a zoomy attack and see how that goes. Gotta be careful of the fire though, because the zoomy attack does not make me invincible while I'm doing it. So I think I'll keep my distance from the Lizalfos and take out the small fry first. They're pretty slow, so I should be fine. Okay, gotta beware. And we just got one more little guy. There we go. I wonder how many floors I've gone down now. It feels like only, like, I don't know. Out of this batch of 20, I'd say maybe, like, I'm on the 5th by now. I don't know. I haven't been keeping an eye on it. Just going. Okay, if I try and take them all with my regular attacks, it's going to take forever, so let's do my zoomy attack. Nice. Alright, we've still got more rats and oogly booglies to deal with. Hello. Oh, crap. Archers, my favorite. And Redeads. Okay, there's no way I can focus on fighting the Redeads when I'm getting shot at, so I've got to take out those archers first. Yeah, I can anticipate myself losing a lot of health on this one. The problem is that I'm going to be trying to take out the archers. While I'm trying to take out the archers, the Redeads are going to scream at me and hold me in place, which will make it so that the archers can shoot me. And then I'm just going to get caught in a cycle of getting shot and screamed at. So I've just got to take out the archers as quick as possible. So here we go. No! No! Ugh, see what I tell you. Stop it! Stop it! Oh, you're such a little ass. Yeah, There we go. Okay, using the zoomy attack was not the move. Okay, what's next? Okay, we're getting a bit more icy now. Is it just a bunch of... Oh, no! Okay, we've got a bunch of little ice wolves. Figures they'd be in the wolf dungeon. They're pretty damn cool looking, though. Get into my zone. Get into my danger zone. There you go. What's with these little stone things? Oh, there's a digging spot here. It's just a rupee. Yeah, what's with these? Oh well. Okay, we gotta deal with ice physics now. Oh, never mind. It was just for that one floor. Okay, we've got more chews. Oh, more invisible rats. I wonder what happens when the chews form into a green chew. What does green chew jelly do? This game doesn't have magic, so what would green replenish exactly? Yes, okay. Is that all of them? Okay, the door's a little bit behind. Next floor. Oh god, not these things. Yikes, in wolf form? Okay, here we go, let's try it. I'm actually finding myself a little bit surprised at how some of the enemies are a bit easier to deal with in my wolf form. It's because my dog-like reflexes and agility. Hey. What? What are you talking about? Okay, let me top up my health again. You cannot use this amiibo again until the next time you enter the Cave of Shadows. Well, that's a problem. I do have the Zelda amiibo though. I just gotta find it in my cards here. Let me just take a look at my cards here. It's a little bit hard for me to tell which amiibo card is the right one because it's they don't have official Zelda art on them. They're off-brand, so you can kind of tell which is which, but it's not exactly the same. So let's see. That one is Zelda. This one is definitely Zelda. This is the Twilight Princess version of Zelda. So I'll use this one. This amiibo data is corrupted. Would you like to restore it with data saved on this console? What does that mean? What do you mean this amiibo data is corrupted? Ah. I've literally never seen this before in my life. That was weird. Why was my amiibo data corrupted? Okay, my hearts have been replenished. Yay! Ah, I literally can't let them even tap me. Stop! I sure hope I'm getting close because I don't have any more amiibos to use. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if other kinds of Zelda amiibos work or if it's just the Twilight Princess one, so we'll have to just wait and see. Hello, what's this? Oh, they've got special doors. Little spiders. Oh, too slow. Okay, your turn. Yeah, they've all got little spiders. I totally hit your gem weak point, you silly. Why do some of the enemies drop arrows in this dungeon, but they didn't in the Cave of Ordeals when I really needed them? That was cool. Gotta eat these rats. Frickin' rat. Oh, there's more rats. It's rat-tastic. Those aren't rats, those are bats. What am I talking about? Wow, I took on a lot of damage in that one. Hello. Okay, we've got bokoblins and a Lizalfos, so let's do this. Man, the zoomies are powerful. It's the power of the zoomies. Oh, hello, there's a dig spot, but is this not stone? No, whatever. Ooh, it's icy once again. Take out the big guy first. Just keep jumping him. It's these little skating ice things that are annoying. Yeah, because if they touch you when they ricochet off the walls, then that's no good. And I don't think my zoomy attack works on it for some reason. There we go. Okay, we got Lizalfos, armored Lizalfos, like a truck ton of chews. This is going to be a real doozy, I can tell. How am I supposed to kill it when it's got armor on it? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I just had to wait for it to run at me because it didn't have its guard up when it's doing that, so... And that was the key. Yum. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. The architecture continues to be really cool. I want to get one of these wolf banners for my room. Okay, we've got Big Armadillo Man, and we've got a bunch of keys as well. Shouldn't be too tough. Oh, Deku Barbers 2, love that. Oh, and there's 2 big Armadillo lads. Okay, take out the small fry first. Ow. Oh, you do a lot of damage. Thankfully, these guys are kind of slow. And dumb. Yikes, I've only got 3 hearts. I'm gonna get another one of my Zelda amiibos ready. I don't know if it'll work though. Let's try the Breath of the Wild Zelda, or maybe the Wind Waker Zelda might be better. I'm just trying to think. If I use the Breath of the Wild Zelda, it might not work because this game came out before Breath of the Wild, so I'll use the Wind Waker one. Oh dear, what fresh hecky is going on? They're archers, and there's like a moving stone platform? I gotta get on that platform first. Whoa, okay, that was a mistake. Ah, I can't stay up there. I mean, I can, I'm just too frantic because I'm trying not to die and stuff. Actually, if I stay here... If I just stay here, I'm out of the archer's range, so I can just take out these guys first. Ow. How many amiibos do you have? Well, I only really have 2. The thing is, like years ago, I bought this pack of amiibo cards. They're non-official. They're basically just cards that basically function like amiibos without actually needing to buy the figurine. And I got this pack of 20 Zelda-themed amiibo cards. And I only really got it so I can get outfits in Breath of the Wild. But I have those. I do have 2 actual amiibos though. One of them is the Link's Awakening Link amiibo because I thought it was adorable. And the other one is the Super Smash Bros. Sora amiibo because I like Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, I have 20 additional amiibo cards. I'm trying to scan this one. And it worked! Okay, cool. Oh dear, it looks very groovy down there. And there's a bunch of Zant monsters. Ew. Yuck. There's a lot of them. Okay, I can take him out with a zoomy attack pretty easily. Yeah, this dungeon is way more interesting than the Cave of Ordeals. Hey. Okay, I took 2 hearts of damage. Took 2 hearts of damage. Le fromage. Okay, we've got more archers, my favorite. Seems like it might just be the one. Oh no, there's 2. Oh no, there's 3. Okay, I'll take out the archers first. With the power of my speed. They'll have to catch me first. Okay, and then I'll use my Azumi powers to take out the remaining ones. Nice. The difficulty on this doesn't seem to be... seems to be a bit all over the place. Like, it's not gradually getting harder. Oh, this place looks really cool. But we got the... it's got like a ledge and the flags are like curving down. And there's a button. I wonder what the button's for. Oh, that was a bad idea. I probably shouldn't have let them out. Okay, good stuff. Whoa, what happened? I wasn't expecting that pillar to fall down. Okay. I'm in the shand. Don't touch me. How do I get up? Oh my god, there's a Zant. There's Zant here too. Is this the last floor? Because this feels really climactic. It feels like they're just throwing everything at me now. Again, I have not been keeping track of the floors, so... Okay, I reckon there's more monsters behind some of these walls that I have to take out. Okay, there's another. There's one of the Zants. Use my zoomies. Yeah, there's more monsters behind these buttons. Spoilers. You're fast. These spiders don't look like the usual ones you fight in the game. They're way faster and a bit different looking. And I don't like their legs, and I must destroy. Not a fan. And they're immune to my zoomies, which is total bullcrap. I hear them. How do I get up? Oh, here we are. Bunch of Alphos and the turtle pig monsters. I bite your face. I hate it when they interrupt my attacks. Rude. Poor form. Okay, that takes care of those. Should just be one more. This has to be the final floor. Or something. Because it feels like this floor has a lot more going on than the others. Unless this is just, you know, the new norm. And they're just going to keep doing this for the remaining floors. Which is, you know, that's a lot. Get up. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we done? Is that it? Are we done? Did we do it? Is it over? Oh, it might be. I think that might have been the final floor. Hello. Let me try restoring my health, or maybe I don't know. Let's just talk to her. Your strength has been tested, and you have been found worthy. In praise of your courage, I give you this blessing. You got the giant wallet. You can hold up to 2,000 rupees. Many on the surface cry out for one with powers like yours. You must go back. Okay, get out. Hey, look at that! A monument. I'm gonna restore my health with a Zelda amiibo, because I know the game keeps track of how much hearts you have at the end of it. I don't know if this one will work, though, because it's Breath of the Wild. Oh, no, it worked. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay, a chest. Is it? What's this? A stamp? Oh, no, it is a silver rupee. I don't recall seeing these anywhere else in the game. And check this out. It's I believe this is what the actual Wolf Link amiibo looks like. Obviously, it's in color and doesn't have like moss on it and stuff, but check that out. And you get to see it at all these different angles. I get on his noggin. Hello. Can I dig? Oh, I can dig in his head. Hey, what is that? Is that an orange one? Cool. I like all secrets like that. Yeah, so that's the Cave of Shadows. We did it. I did get your head. Alright, well, let's go. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, bada bing. Yeah, I took a lot of damage and I used a lot of amiibos, so... Whoops. Alright, well, that was the Cave of Shadows. Shame that I was not able to use any of my fairies. Yeah, you go. Okay, okay. So all my fairies went to waste, so I'll just let them go. Can you give me some of your tears? Whoa, hello. Why am I back here again? Welcome, hero. Please receive the blessings of the fairies. Aww. Cry into this bottle, please. Oh, don't touch. Okay, cool. So I'll keep one of these fairies. I'll let the other two go, and I'll fill up my other two bottles with blue potion, I think, because that'll be good. That will be very, very good. And then once I've done that, I think I've done everything that I want to do, and then I think we're ready to tackle their final dungeon and win the game. Cool. Okay, I gotta teleport. Let me go behind this house so no one sees me. They sell blue potion at Castletown, which is cool, because that's where we were going anyway. Oh, actually, there is one more thing I'd like to try before we do all that stuff. Actually, hold on. Let me leave. There's somewhere I want to go. Whereabouts was it? It was Lake Hylia. I'm gonna sneeze again. Hold on. No, it's gone. Oh, wait. There we go. That one took a while. Excuse me. Sorry if I'm a little bit sniffy because of that. I wanted to go talk to this little bird. Hey, bird. Hello, 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 hello! I am Plum. I'm really excited about the latest attraction down here at the lake. Want to hear about it? Sure. This attraction is all about popping balloons as you move toward the goal. It's stupendous. The balloons are worth different amounts of points. Watermelon is 1, orange is 3, strawberry is 10. Oh, and if you break the same type of balloon twice in a row, you'll get double the points, but only up to 10 times. If you hit a wall or fall off, then you get no points. That's right, 0 points for you. Press B to start over from the beginning. You know you get something neat if you get over 10,000 points, right? Not that you ever will. Well, the game starts as soon as you fly into the air, yeah? Alright, I'll give it a go. I just gotta call my ride. Okay. Sweep me away. So yeah, I neglected to do this minigame. This minigame's kind of fun once you get the hang of the flight controls. I'm gonna try and get the best score by trying to hit nothing but the strawberries. The strawberries are the smallest. And they're worth more points, and if I get multiple in a row, then I get tons of points, so I'm gonna try. Once we find the first strawberry, I'm gonna hit nothing but strawberries, or I'm gonna try. There's strawberry. I don't think I'm timed or anything either, so I can take it slow and steady. Okay, now if I just avoid the other balloons, I'll get a combo going with the strawberries. Or dubbies, as you might say. No one would say that, except for me. The flight controls are a little bit janky. Sometimes you get stuck in a direction. Like, yeah, I wasn't trying to fly upwards right there. Yeah, I wasn't trying to fly upwards there. I was moving the analog stick downwards, but it was going upwards anyway. Sometimes the bird just likes to just keep moving in a direction and doesn't really stop. I think it might be because I was too close to the water or something. It's nicer that you can just press a button to start again from the beginning. Was that the postman? Am I crazy, or did I just see the postman standing on that wooden board? I thought I saw someone. I thought it was a monkey for a second. I think I might need to look back at the stream playback later and see. She's knit. Okay, let's try again. Let me see. Oh, I can move the camera here. Let me see. That is so the postman! Oh my god, that's so weird. Why is he there? Can I talk to him? I can't really land. That's so weird. Why? I know that this game sometimes like plops the postman in different places. That's weird. I never knew he was there. There we go. Now we're doing it. Now we're moving. Okay, I gotta thread the needle on this one. Whoa! Sweet. Oh god. We're fine, it's fine. Okay. Gotta dodge these watermelon. Okay, we've got some strawberries up there. He said I needed to get 10,000 points, right? I think I've already gotten that much. Like by a lot. He did say 10,000, right? Not 100? Because I may have surpassed it a little bit. Cool. Like, do I get some kind of special prize? What? No way! 56,334 points? You got more than 10,000 points. Yeah, a little bit. Wow. Here, take this. But don't think I'm giving you this because I like you or anything. A bucka. Oh, cool, we got a heart piece. So, you're completely hooked now, aren't you? You need to go again to try and beat that high score, don't you? No. Ah, I see. Be that way. Bye, little bird. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do? Any other little mini games I want to play? Well, since I'm here, actually, since I just so happen to have landed at the canoe boat riding thing, I believe there is a mini game for that too. Maybe I'll end up getting a full heart container anyway. Hey, welcome! Thanks to you, we're back in business. Well, we can't offer much, but just make yourself at home. And of course, if you want a boat ride, just let me know. I'd be happy to rent you one. Sure, what you got? For a rental fee of 20 rupees, you get a boat and a guide. You want one? Tell me about it. If you hop onto the boat here, you can take the ride all the way down to Lake Hylia. And feel free to blow up any of the targets posted around with your bomb arrows, okay? The targets look kind of like jars. Green targets are worth 1 point, reds are worth 2, and if the boat hits anything, you lose 1 point. Get at least 25 points for a prize. So what do you say? Want to try for 20 rupees? Yeah, let's do it. I can hold a lot more rupees now. You all set? Have a good ride. I like the canoe riding music in this game. It's very nice. Very fun. Even though this minigame is a little bit horrifying, so you can easily crash into stuff. Gotta use my sniper skills. This game does not give you like an aiming reticle though, so you kind of have to just use your brain. There are no aiming reticles in real life, people. Well, I guess with certain kinds of guns. I don't know. Or with bows and arrows. Life doesn't give you aiming reticles. It's pretty deep. It's taking it slow and steady. That's not slow or steady. The spark of the bomb on the arrow makes it a little tricky to aim, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm given unlimited arrows, though. Whoa! I wasn't expecting I'd actually get that jar in the back there. I'm just like, well, if they're giving me unlimited arrows, then might as well fire away. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah! It's fine. That's fine. I can buff that out. Sweet. Man, the gyroscope on the Wii U gamepad is actually way better than on Switch. What's that about? I feel like the gyroscope technology in the gamepad is just better, more accurate. It doesn't really drift at all. Whoa, how am I making these shots? Ow! Stop it! She said I needed 25 points for a prize, right? That's 25. Just about made it. Aha! I won. I'm gonna shoot victory bombs. Thanks for your patronage. So, can I have a prize? On this trip downriver, you scored 25 points destroying targets. Congratulations! At the first customer to score at least 25 points, you receive this prize. You got giant bomb bags. You can hold twice as many bombs as before. The exact number they can hold depends on the kind of bomb. Come again anytime. Wow, I really didn't need that, but it was cool to have, I suppose. I never once really had much of a problem with holding bombs. But I appreciate the gesture. Alright. Now I think I'm ready to go into the castle. Oh wait, the store isn't going to be open in nighttime, is it? Or will it? Is it like a... Are they open 24 hours a day? I have no idea. Let's find out, shall we? I don't know. They certainly look like the City That Never Sleeps kind of store, so... Oh wow, it is open. They never sleep because they're not allowed to. Mallow Mart. Buy if you're smart. I'll buy this blue potion. And I'll buy another. And since it's there, I'll buy this stamp. Okay. I've got all my potions. I've got 2 blue potions, the fairy tears, and a fairy. I've got all the items. I've got bigger bomb bag. I've got everything I could ever need. And more. So I've got the magic armor. That's also a thing. So I should... And since I don't have anything left to really spend my rupees on, I can use all my rupees on my magic armor. If I get into a tight spot, that is. I've just got all the stuff. I think I'm ready to tackle that there castle. Let's go! Let's do it! What's that? Is someone playing a lute? I thought I heard someone playing music. Was I hearing the sound of lute? Was I hearing things? Do lutes even exist? Whatever. Hello. Nobody can get into the castle. Maybe we should tell them all to disperse. Yeah, your job is a little bit unnecessary right now. What? If you need something, tell the soldier over there. Whatever, I'm gonna go storm your castle now. Good job guarding it, by the way. It's Midna. Good luck, Pixel. Need to go now. Have a nice stream. Sure thing, Maheno. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, you take care. Thank you. Oh. Little legs. Oh no. Did you read the instructions? Oh. Oh, okay. I think she read the instructions. It turns her into Big Spider. That's pretty awesome, actually. It so reminds me of the way the shades look in Nier Replicant. I wonder, which game came first? I wonder. Did this come before Nier? I'm not sure. She smashed that thing. Aw. I hold you. Like baby. It's time. It's dramatically raining. Pretty ominous. In we go. The final dungeon of the game. Hyrule Castle. It has none of the castle's guards in it, which is to say it's slightly more secure than it was before. Wow, it's pretty dead in here. It's cool that you can explore the entirety of the castle. You're not typically able to do that, I find, in a lot of the 3D games at least. I guess you technically get to go into Hyrule Castle in Ocarina of Time, but by the time you do, like when you do as a child in the beginning of that game, you just go into like the courtyard. You don't actually go inside. And then when you go there at the end of the game as an adult, it's been transformed into Ganon's castle, so it's not really the same. And then in Majora's Mask, obviously, that's not even in Hyrule. You get to explore Hyrule Castle in Wind Waker, but though only 1 or 2 rooms, which is still something. In this game, you kind of get to explore like a full castle. It is still a little bit corrupted and spooky, but it couldn't have been that drastically changed. It's not like 7 years have passed. Oh noes. It's the purple aubergine monsters. I have like the super spin now, which is incredible. And you can tell how powerful it is because Link screams with great ferocity. Like he's gonna lose his voice like that. So far so good. Oh, there's a chest up there. How does one obtain such a chest? I actually have no idea. Maybe I need to drop down from above? Huh, I'm not sure actually. Maybe you do have to drop down. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. There's no music or anything, it's just rain. Okay, this area looks mini bossy. Oh, okay, this is how we get up. Do your spin attack, Link. I didn't need to do a spin attack, but I wanted to, and he wasn't doing it. I'm getting lots of rupees. Usually I would not find rupees very useful at this point in the game, but because my magic armor drains rupees, I actually have a use for it. So yeah, collect rupees. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight something. Hello? Oh, hello! I have come to play. Okay. It'll be a little bit awkward when I win, though. Man, he's got such a big axe. He hasn't landed a single hit on me. Alright, okay. Admittedly, you took more hits than I thought. How did it feel that you lost spectacularly? Oh, thanks. Enough. Hooray! I love these things. I follow the strongest side. That is all I've ever known. Ah, you're too kind. I don't remember if he shows up again, or if this is his last appearance. Link, he spoke. Yeah, I didn't know he could do that. I don't remember if he shows up again. It would have been cool if he maybe shows up to help you, but he's not nearly an important enough character to have some kind of big hero moment, so... It's cool that he basically gives you his respect at the end, though. He's like, you've defeated me like 3 times now, so clearly you are the strongest among us. It's cool that people finally realize that. Usually minor antagonists like that are always like, you are a pitiful fool. And my boss is gonna kill you, don't you know? But no, this guy was like, yeah, I think you got this. Just have the key. Whoa, good shot, me. Oh, and another one. Oh my god, how do I do it? There we go. Oh, now they're all come back for more. And I've got the sun in my eyes and everything. That'll stop them from bothering me later. Okay, put them up. Man, this spin attack is kind of overpowered. It's killing these guys in a single hit. I mean, I was gonna annihilate them anyway, but, you know. Not bad for a move that I forgot existed. Uh-oh, bunch of archers with watchtowers. I might be a little over-prepared. Oh dear. Ah, no! Close up of you! That's not what I wanted. Take care of these archers. I'm so in the groove today. Okay, can't go that way. Pig. I need that. I hope opponent doesn't get jealous. Okay, here we go. No, that was dumb. Oh, I didn't take any damage though. This guy did. Come on, walk it off. We'll be fine. Ow. Okay, I want to get rid of these guys. He shouldn't have spent so much time screaming when he should have been shooting. Let's see. Oh, a puzzle with my boomerang, is it? So why is it magically not raining here? Oh, that's weird. So it's raining here, but if I go over here, it's like, nope. Weird. Okay, I need that chest. I probably gotta just, you know, activate all these. Do I have to do it in some kind of order, though? Or maybe I should do it in a triangle fashion. I don't have enough stuff for that. Oh wait, I just thought of something. Hold on. I don't have to hit each individual target if it's just going to pass through it anyway. Come on, how was that not it? That was smart. Did I do something wrong? Okay. Oh, hold the phone. Ah, there's a pattern. Clever, okay. So we've got to do it in a more zigzag fashion. I thought what I did was pretty clever too, but you know. It's whatever, I'm not bitter about it. Okay, let's go. We've got that one, this one, that one, and... Crap, what was the last one? The middle one? Yay! That was a nice puzzle. I feel like the Gale Boomerang doesn't get a whole lot to do. And again, this game has quite a lot of items in it, so... Whoa, 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 whoa! We got the dungeon map! Cool. Alright. I think, I've got the key. I've got the map. I've explored the outside. I think we're ready to head on in. I require your assistance once more. How Link's legs just flail about. This thing is difficult to control, by the way. I'm not just, you know, going all over the place for no reason. So I haven't been drinking much water. Okay, inside we go. I'm gonna save my game, but I'm gonna put it in a separate save. Oh, what? The birds are all back. Oh well. Okay, key. Door. Inside we go. Oh man. It's got the music. But it's scary. Oh dear. I'm surprised I've gotten this long without taking any damage. No, you don't. As long as I've got full health, I can keep doing my super spin, which kills everything. Hey, it's a bit brighter now. Many buttons, many rooms, many doors. Okay, let's see what you got. You can claw shot onto these. I feel like the fact that you can claw shot on the chandeliers isn't super obvious. I knew to do it because I'd played this game before, but I feel like claw shotting onto these isn't that obvious. I don't know. You might come to that conclusion after a bit of experimentation eventually, but... okay, so what did I just pick up? I was not paying attention. Was it a compass? It might have been the compass. Yeah, it was the compass. Now what? Maybe I was supposed to go somewhere from up there. Ah, there we are. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. There's a lot of doors. I'm here to save the day. Oh, it's a Darknet. I've dealt with 3 of these at once in the Cave of Ordeals. This should be a doddle. A doddle indeed. Absolute annihilated. That was fun. Nice to get my frustration from dying to 3 of those at once last time. Okay, how do I get up there? My memories of this dungeon are a little bit fuzzy. I remember fighting lots of Darknuts. I wonder if there's anything hiding in any of these. There's a bloopy. Hey, a rat! Oh, really? Out of everything, it's the rat that hits me? Clever little sneak. Okay, I'm just supposed to light these with my lantern. Fair enough. Let me do that. Let me do this. Is this really what I want? I wonder why I can't light the final one. Maybe it's this torch. Maybe I have to blow this one out. Did that description just say you can keep your torch lit to keep you safe at night? That's adorable. Because the nightmares, the creepy creatures are going to get you. There it is. So I didn't even have to light the other two torches. Got 50 roops. Okay, there's two ways to go. Looks like they loop around into the same room according to the map. This way has a chest at the end of it, so I'll go for this one first. This dungeon is pretty cool, actually. It's cool to explore like a not fully corrupted version of Hyrule Castle, but it's pretty eerie. Because it's empty and just has monsters, but it's not that different from how it probably would have been before. It's just deserted. It's cool. I really wanted to explore Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild, and you do. Like, Hyrule Castle is... You go there in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but it's all destroyed and corrupted and stuff. Like, I want to explore it in its heyday, you know? Because that's how it's presented in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and I'm like, that's cool, I want to be there, I want to look around. These paintings. It's one of Hyrule Field and the castle, just Hyrule Castle from a few different angles. Okay, I'll bite. How do I open the door? I thought that defeating those monsters would open it. Open Sesame. Alright. Perhaps not then. Let's try going the other way first. Maybe it needs to open from the other side. Hello? This place is spooky. Okay, gotta light more stuff with my lantern, I suppose. Swoosh. Man, the lighting in this game is so good. Okay, I like... It's so pretty. Oh, the torches just go out. What a hack. What am I meant to do now? Why do the lights go out? That's a bit odd. Perhaps they need to be lit in a certain sequence? Like, this one's staying on. Now it's off. Is there any clue in this room that can tell me? Maybe I need to blow out these two? Well, that didn't work. No, that's not happening. So I'm clearly supposed to light these torches. Okay, that one didn't even stay on for a second. Maybe I'm supposed to light these torches in order of how long they stay lit for. There it is. Because I think I needed to have all 4 torches on at the same time. It's because they only stayed lit for a little while, but I just noticed that you know, that one only stayed lit for a second, but that one stayed lit for longer. So if I just put them, if I just lit them in and saved, you know, the one that's lit for the shortest for last, then all of them would be up at the same time. That's a pretty clever puzzle. I had to. There was no clue in the environment that suggested the answer. I just had to figure. I just had to light them and figure it out. That's a cool puzzle. I feel quite smart for figuring it out. That definitely seems like the kind of puzzle that I probably struggled with a lot when I first played this game, no doubt. I don't have my super spin anymore. Man, I only have like a second to do the ending blow attack prompt. Let's see, this leads into the room there. This leads outside, which seems to be a dead end, so... So far, I actually really like this dungeon. I'm talking about this game as if it's my first time playing. It's not. I just haven't played it in a long time and I don't really remember. The further I get to the end of this game, the less I remember. I do remember the final boss decently well, though. But I like this as a final dungeon. I like it a lot more than Wind Waker's. Because Ganon's Tower from Wind Waker was basically just... it was cool because it did have like this element of redoing certain areas or certain ideas from all the previous dungeons put together. So each room was like themed around one of the previous dungeons and some of their puzzles. It wasn't like taking rooms exactly, it was just taking some of their ideas and like, you know, do them again. And then you refight all of the bosses from those dungeons at the end of their segment. Which is cool, but I definitely like this more. It's an original dungeon. It's got some neat puzzles, a lot of combat stuff, which lends itself well to this game because it has all these different combat moves you can learn. So it gives you a good opportunity to use them all, which is, you know, good design. And it's just a cool location, and it feels very climactic, you know? Then again, Wind Waker's final dungeon does have that pretty cool Phantom Ganon bit. And I like that. Okay, there's apparently a chest right below me here. Something like that. Sure, I'll figure out a way to get it. Okay, that's locked. I can go in there. I have a key. I'll save that for later. Oh, that's the boss room. I mean, boss room key. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, take out the archers first. Oh, crap. What? Oh. My face is immune to arrows. I forgot. Oh. I must have a fairy godmother. There it is. You telling me your little bud did that? Oh no, he's got a cannon. Holy crap. I didn't know he was cool. Ah, my crew. That's nice. Give them a nice little moment. Taking out archers first sounds humanoid enough. Greetings, fellow human entities. Hi there, Tiago. Welcome on in. I'm trying to finish Twilight Princess today. Just got the boss key. Hope you're doing alright. Zelda Fog Edition. Yeah, it's very foggy. It's very rainy. Let's see. I guess this door is locked, so no going in there. I'm in the final dungeon of the game. And I really like this dungeon. It's quite cool. Oh, you got this. Yeah. I think the more difficult parts of this game is behind me now. I just did this dungeon that's like an enemy gauntlet. But it's optional, but I wanted to do it anyway. Hey, a button. Okay, shortcut. Doing good. Tiresome weekend, but good overall. Glad to hear it. Okay, so I think this is just a shortcut back to the central room. Can I get over there from here? I think... no. I'll try it anyway. No, doesn't seem like I can reach. Well, I can reach it actually. I'm touching it, but the game is like, no, you're not allowed. Yeah, clearly the game doesn't want me to get there from here. So, oh well, I'll play by your rules. Final dungeon stonks? Yes, indeed. Okay, let's head up to the next floor then. What's the next game on the gaming list? Occupy Sundays? I forgot. Oh, you didn't forget. I don't think I've actually said. Mainly because I'm not 100% sure. There's so many games, so I want to consider what I want to play. The thing is, I really want to play Super Mario Galaxy 2, but that doesn't come out until the 2nd of October. And there's at least one Sunday before then. So I might need to do just like a one-off stream next Sunday until then. Because I'd like to do Galaxy 2 on Sundays. But then we've also got like Halloween coming up, so I'd like to play something spooky. So I'm not sure. I'll have to give that some thought. I've been trying to get into the habit of updating my schedule on the Discord. Hello. Oh, you're a little nightmare fuel, huh? It's a ghost of a Hylian soldier. Oh, he's pointing the way. They're pointing the... Oh, wow. That was a bit of clever design, actually. I would have never have thought to activate my senses in this room. But because the game threw out a bunch of those invisible rats, which you should be pretty familiar with by this point, I activated my senses so I could deal with them, and then I just happened to see these guys because I need to see them with my senses, so that's cool. If it wasn't for that, I never would have thought to activate my senses in this room. It would have been way too vague. Alright. There are a bunch of games that I do want to play on stream, so I've got plenty of ideas. I just need to sort out what I'm doing. I did make an announcement on the Discord the other day, but I'm actually doing an anniversary stream on the 30th, because the 30th of September is the anniversary of my very first live stream. And this year it's the 5th anniversary, so I'm going to do a stream on Tuesday the 30th. I made a poll about it on Discord for what a game I should play. Another thing I think I'm also going to do for that stream, just to make it a little bit more significant, is I'm going to give people the option to choose with their channel points which PNG I should use, and I'm going to make all of my previous PNGs available. So the Halloween one, the wolf one I'm using now, my Shadow the Hedgehog hoodie. So any PNG that I've used in the past, I'll allow people to use their channel points to decide which one I use for a limited time until it's redeemed again. I think that might be a fun idea. That way certain PNGs that I probably wouldn't get much use out of otherwise can get a little more use. And there's actually one PNG that I've actually yet to show. because I was saving it for a specific game, but my anniversary stream seems like a good time to show it off for the first time. Oh, the music's getting serious. It's playing the Ganondorf theme or whatever. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, I thought so too. I think someone in one of my in the chat suggested it at one point, or something like that. Actually, now that I think about it, I think they suggested that I use the Wolf Link more often, or have people able to choose my Wolf Link PNG more often, and that gave me the idea to basically do that, but with all of them. Okay, there's another Dark Nut. This one's a real Dork Nut. You've got a convenient slot in your helmet for me to stab my sword into. Oh, the music's ramping up. It's getting, like, louder and more prominent as we go. Remember in Ocarina of Time when Ganondorf was playing an organ? And then, like, the further up the castle you go, the organ gets more clear? And then when you go into his room, he's just sitting there playing an organ? And then he looks back and he's like, oh, hello. I've been waiting. It's nice that Ganondorf has hobbies. He's pretty good at playing the organ. I think it was an organ. It might have been a piano, but I recall it being really big and dramatic, so... Whoa. You're dead. Okay, I have the boss key, but I'm not ready to do that yet. Are you crazy? There's a special room there. I think I can just go through there and do the boss right now, but I'm not ready to do that yet. I wanna get whatever's in there. There's a few chests I'm missing. I was under the assumption that I would just naturally come across them, but perhaps not. Also, nice that they randomly decided to give the spinner some use at the end here. I've got claws, and I'm not afraid to use them. Oh no! Is that karma? Oh no, I wanted to go down. Ah. I want to go into that secret treasure room, but I got to find a key. One of the keys has probably got to be one of the other chests that I haven't opened yet, so I've got to figure out how to get to those. Okay, we jump there. Jump there. Ooh. No! Okay, I'm fine. There's no need to panic. Whoa. Whoa! It's a bit hard to follow their directions backwards. Oh, come on! No, I want to go back! I know that the game is trying to be nice by throwing me back to the boss room, but no. I want to go back. The game is unintentionally annoying me. jump there. Jump there. This is the last time I want to be taking these stairs. Okay, it's my fault for falling down in this room, so let's just... It's got to reverse engineer their instructions. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm back out. So, how do I get these remaining treasure chests that I'm missing? I think I'll head back out into the garden. Should be able to jump from this bridge here. I'll even do a flip. No, okay. No flip. Alright, that's kind of lame. I thought that the reason that they had those bits of the bridge broken off is because they wanted me to use that as a little shortcut to get down to the bottom, but oh well. I'll take the long way, I suppose. Right, so if we go through here, there's a couple other chests in this room too. I wonder if I can activate them. Like, there's a chest over there, but I can't get to that room. Because I need to go on this chandelier, which I can't make. And there's a chest up here too. Can I reach that? Oh yeah, I can reach this one easy. Wait, there's nothing here. I'm sorry? My map says there is. Yeah, then my map says there's a chest here. Maybe it's the torches. Okay, well, that's not happening. That's weird. Maybe I need to get it to spawn somehow. Weird. I'm not 100% sure how to do that. Let's come back to those ones later. Also, you gotta love how they have this gigantic, grand-looking door, but then there's just a smaller door on it. It's giving me some, like, Kingdom Hearts vibes there. With the Disney castle door. Okay, according to my map, there is a chest over here that is, for some reason, not connected to the rest of the area. Okay, grab this pig. And we're gonna swoop around in here. Ow! It's beyond this wall, apparently, according to my map. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe I can, like, dig under the wall? Oh no, there's a ladder! There's a ladder, lads. Oh, let's take it. I didn't see this before. Alright, so how does this help? Well, I can get this other chest now. Open it up. Oh, goody, it's a sad Zelda stamp. Don't want Zelda to be sad. Okay, so we got that one. It was totally not worth it. But that still begs the question of how I get into the area that's back here. It's past this wall, apparently. Thought maybe that ladder would be the key. Maybe there's a... Maybe I have to dig somewhere. Oh, there's a dig spot here. It just looks like a regular... Oh! Oh, I think I did it. Ooh. Oh, it's a graveyard. Brilliant. Ah! Wow, the fact that there's like the dead Hyrule soldiers is pretty dark. I mean, this is a pretty dark game. Now I just feel bad for making jokes about how the Hyrule Guard is really incompetent. Oh, that was like perfectly timed. Ah, we got some Dominion Rod things. Also, this area is completely optional, huh? So I could just go straight into the boss room. What's this? The cursed swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. This tree? The cursed swordsman. What does that mean? Is this like puzzle solutions or is it just lore? Could he be talking about like Link from Ocarina of Time? And he's like in the Lost Woods as the hero shade? Or maybe I can... Oh, it looks like there might be something here, actually. Well, the ghosts seem to suggest so. It's not a digging spot, but it looks bombable. A baton. Yeah, get some chests in there. In the land where the rain stops, the statue of time moves. In the land where the rain stops. Also, no, we won't be having any bots today, thank you. Oh, an orange rupee. This will power up my magic armor quite nicely. A single green rupee? Oh, you shouldn't have. And a red one. That's slightly better. Okay, we got my lantern. Hey, the rain stopped. Oh, it said something when the rain stops, the statues of time move or whatever. For some reason, this singular lantern had the ability to stop and start the rain. It's quite the powerful lantern. Torch thing, whatever. Now that it's not raining, I can light these. So what are these for, then? I can use my Dominion Rod on them. Oh, looks like there's something written back here. Door opens where specters gaze. Like, it's talking about the ghosts, no doubt. So where are they gazing? Here? This is where I came in. Something up there. Oh look, there are two convenient spots here and a way to get... Okay, so it's just like making a little bridge. I get it. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Here we go. This dungeon is filled with some really interesting puzzles. It's a shame because this dungeon also feels kind of short. Because I got to the end pretty quickly. I'm trying to get all the extra stuff now, but it seems pretty optional. And hey, we've got a dungeon where they actually use the Dominion Rod. That's nice. I hope that this is the key that I need. Or a heart piece. I'd be good with a heart piece as well. It's the key that I desire. You've gotten everything you need out here. Now get into the castle through the front door. I'll go in through the window if I want. Let me out. There we go. Alright, there's still those two chests in the central room, and then the treasure room, which is like a bajillion chests. There's still this one in the central room. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get in there, though. It's blocked from all sides. Yes. There's got to be a puzzle that I'm missing. Let's head back in. How do I get out of here? How do I leave? Because there's this... Oh, right, there's a pig here. Okay. Good, because how else am I supposed to get out of here? Get on the thing. There we go. Okay, run. Well, alright, you're right there. Okay, we'll head into the castle. Through the little tiny door. Okay, so the only chests I'm missing are these two. It's connected to... It's connected to this room that I haven't been in yet, but it's locked from the outside and from the hallway and from this room as well. Not that I could even get up there anyway. I'm imagining that because there's a chest, it means that I'm probably supposed to exit that room out that way. And the chest is, you know, like the reward. It would be weird if they gave me the chest before going into the room. So I imagine and it's locked from the outside. I imagine there's got to be a puzzle in the hallway. That's how I get in there. I already went through there, but I wasn't able to find anything, but I should probably take another look. Because the room was empty. There was a bunch of monsters that I defeated, and I assumed that's usually how you open stuff. You just defeat the monsters and then the way opens, but that didn't happen. The door stayed shut anyway. What if I destroy some more of these suits of armor? I'm coming to get you. No, nothing. Okay, so this is the room. And the room I'm trying to get into is locked. Maybe... like, these shields on the wall look interesting. Like, can I break them? It would seem no. Yeah, that seems not very breakable. What about these paintings? Guess not. There's a sword here? No. Maybe it's got something to do with one of these pots. Maybe that's something I can set on fire. I've got 1111 rupees, huh? Okay. The room is locked from the outside as well, unless there's some kind of secret button that opens it from out there. I'm not seeing anything in this room that suggests any sort of mechanism or... There were monsters in here, but they didn't open the door. Unless the game glitched, but I don't think that's the case. There's nothing in here. Just a bunch of paintings. Whoa! Alright. Okay. I didn't think you could shoot the paintings down. Oh, frick! That actually jump scared the hell out of me. What's this one do? I have an idea. I'm gonna drink my potion. Get topped up, and then I'll scoop some of this. I think the red is less effective than the blue one I just drank, but I wanted to fill up my health. Okay, so the paintings did look a little bit off. They looked a bit out of the ordinary, so... I didn't think you could shoot them down, though. I'm glad that I, out of frustration, shot the painting. I didn't actually think that would do anything. I just shot it because I was frustrated. Oh, goody. Hello. Oh, and 2. Oh, wow. Okay, they're guarding this big treasure room. Oh, they've got, like, big mallets or whatever, or maces. No! Oh, my power bonus. Yeah, taking on 2 at once is tough. Ooh. The music is very calm for such a serious battle. Well, it's not that serious, but it's a little tricky. Whoopsie! Sorry, I'm super focused right now. I got a little bit really into it. Oh. I didn't realize I was silent for a bit there. Wow, I'm losing a lot of my health to these guys. Okay. One-on-one, that I can handle a bit better. There we go. Finally, I can see what's in those chests. It's probably going to be a stamp. I would love a heart piece though, but I don't know if the game would drop a heart piece on me at this point. Ah, that's how the chest goes there. And there's one here. It's a Poiple. Okay, and now this one. Silver rupee. Okay. Yeah, I guess they don't want to give you heart pieces because they're like, they want you to maybe have all the heart pieces before entering this dungeon. Assuming you're going for all of them. Alright. That's everything. Except for the treasure room, but that's right before the boss room. So I guess I'm good to go. Let's head on up and do this thing. This was the wrong way. How do I get there again? Wait. No, I was in the right place. Damn it. Okay. My bad. Okay, let me try that again. Yeah, I was correct. So you go through here, and then you go outside from there. Yeah, and then take this door to go outside. I'm lost a lot of health. I'd ideally like to go into the final boss with full hearts. I still have 4 potions, or 4 healing stuff. But I'd rather save those for the fight. I might not even need them, I don't know. I don't remember how hard the fight is. I remember bits about the fight, I don't remember the difficulty though. I don't know if I've even ever beaten this game on hero mode. I really don't remember. I wonder if I get some special surprise for playing the game on hero mode. Probably not. It's like the secret ending or something. Yeah, that'd be cool. They should do that. Zelda games never do some kind of special reward for doing the game in hero mode. Or master mode, whatever they want to call it. It's kind of sucky. In Skyward Sword, I replayed Skyward Sword recently for fun, and literally when you beat hero mode, after the credits roll, a little text box appears on a blank screen. There's like, congratulations on beating the game in hero mode, and that's it. I mean, Skyward Sword's hero mode is really easy, but still. Why do these spinners look really weird? Like, why are they white? It kind of feels like they're like a glitch or something, like they're not properly textured or something. I don't know. They're supposed to be spikes, right? Huh. I kind of want to look up like the original Wii version and see. Okay, back again, but this time I am +1 key. Nice, the treasure hoard! It's probably just going to be like a crap ton of rupees and maybe a stamp. 5 rupees. 10 rupees. So they're just going to go all through all the rupee colors. Yeah, 20. Oh, a water bomb. Okay, so this is like give you everything you could possibly need. I'm unlikely to need water bombs, though. Got a bomb top up. Cool. Got some seeds for my slingshot that's basically useless at this point in the game. Once you get the arrow, the slingshot is obsolete. Oh. A fairy, I'll just have it. Oh, we got like big boy chests. 50 rupes. Some more bombs. A silver rupe. And a happy Zelda stamp. Ah. And an orange rupee. Does this game not have gold rupees? Just goes up to silver and that's it? Alright, well. I pillaged their treasure room. It's a shame I'm not at full health, but it'll do. Okay, I think this is it. Alright, here we go. I'm having that feeling of, did I do everything? I think so. I think I'm ready. Let's do it. Now, this is going to be a multi-phase boss. Or series of bosses. I think I remember how most of them work. This game does have a really cool climactic finale, though. It's stormy. It's pretty scary out here. Okay, bring it on, Nith. Could I have transformed into a wolf and just been the wolf? Nah, I'd probably just automatically switch you back. Aww. Zelda! Right. I sort of forgot that Zelda was in this game. Welcome to my castle. It's very nice. So you're Ganondorf. He has the sword from the guy he killed. You still got the wound. It's pretty cool. I've been dying to meet you. Your people have long amused me, Midna. To defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. Very pathetic. I thought you said pretty magic for a sec there. It's very purdy. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. His hair really goes out, doesn't it? The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. The triangles. He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? Ah, such conceit. But if you are the one chosen wielders of power as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you. Go punch him. Shadows has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. She's had like a character arc and whatever. Very well, deny me then. Yes, try to deny me, you and your little friend. She's pretty tall. Uh-oh. You can't fly, can you, Ganondorf? Can you fly? She can fly. Oh no, not the rectangles. Rectangles have no effect on Midna. Oh damn. I think I thought she flew back out of shock. I think she probably just got sent back by Ganon. I thought she was so surprised that she was like, whoa. That is creepy. Both of you faithless fools who would dare take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. So you choose, and so you shall feel my wrath. Okay, well let's feel it then. Ganon's puppet Zelda. Can't become wolf. Oh, we've got some energy tennis, my favorite. Although the sword swings in this game are a bit more sluggish compared to Wind Waker, honestly, so I have to time accordingly. Oh, there we are. Why did Ganondorf possess Zelda to fight me? It's a bit random. Feel like he'd be more powerful on his own. I don't know. I mean, Zelda's got powers and stuff like that, but still. Makes for an interesting fight. Also, maybe he just wants to, you know, like, torment our minds a bit by possessing Zelda. Probably it's mind games. There we go. Can't reach. I guess he can fly after all. Oh, too slow. Was I supposed to do something there? Like maybe a shield bash? Oh, triangle. Yeah, that's kind of like a move that Zelda has in Hyrule Warriors. Huh. This may have been the inspiration for that. Okay, another round. Whoa, we're spinning. Oh look, Midna's so dead right there. The music's cool. It's incorporating Zelda's Lullaby a little bit as well, for obvious reasons. There we go, just 3 rounds. Pretty sure that puts me at 45. Hooray! Okay, now she can go Super God mode. We need to perform an exorcism. Oh, squish! That's right, it's just a big hug. She gave Zelda a really purifying hug. What if she crushed her body? Yeah, I like that. Midna is so cool. It's really easy to see why she's so well liked. Also, she does stuff. She like fights and stuff. Like, she feels very powerful with those fused shadows. Okay, Dark Beast Ganon. Well, let's do this Beast v Beast. This is where his final smash came from, by the way. Okay, I think I gotta grab him. Oh, don't do that. Oh! He bolted. Grab! Throw! Chuck him! I'm pretty sure my sword will do more damage than the wolf. Oh, hello, where'd you come from? Come at me. Throw, 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 throw! Now the music's pretty creepy, pretty demonic. And one more. Is it a 3rd time's the charm situation? He kind of sucks in this form. There we go. I don't remember if there's... I know that I remember the final phase. I don't remember if there's another phase here in the castle, though. If we fight him, if he does something else. Well, the screen's just gonna go black. Okay, I thought the game crashed or something for a sec there. Hooray, we won! Oh, I forgot she gave up her light and stuff. Yay, wow, Zelda really gets undercut in this game. Princess! I... Say nothing, Midna. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Also, she knows everything. Such suffering you have endured. Aww. You say it. Now let's have a party. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's turned back into Oz. Man, those fused shadows are such a hack. Oh, Link knows what's up. What makes Link... Why was Link worried? Like, did he know what Minna was gonna do? Are they that in sync, maybe? Like, he knows what she was planning there. Stab him. Well, I was joking. Hey, we're outside. Did she have to dump us in the middle of nowhere? Well, now we get to have an epic showdown in the middle of Hyrule Field with Zelda. I always like it when Zelda helps you out at the end of these games. It's more common than you'd think. That's a cool shot, except for the part where he's holding the head of our dead friend. No, now her look is gonna be all wrong. Ah, ghost horses. That's a neat trick, and that's a cool shot. That's pretty wallpaper worthy. Yeah, let's team up. Spirits of the light, wielders of great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Okay, we just got warped. She can just do that? Well, now that all the spirits are active and free, I suppose. Ah, the Bow of Light. This game didn't really have the elemental arrows, did it? Ocarina had them, Wind Waker had them, Majora's Mask had them. This game chose to not use them. Link. Chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power. Okay, but only if you ride with me. Take my hand, my lady. The orbs became bow magic. It's pretty magical. We're in for the final boss now. One of this game's biggest features when it came out was horseback riding while in combat. So this game wants to make good use of that. I'll try to slow Ganondorf with my light arrows. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows. Okie doke, let's do it. This is so cool. We get to fight with Zelda. Oh, crap. Okay, forget you saw that. Epona just isn't used to having two passengers. Okay, I don't have to fight him. I just have to get close enough so Zelda can shoot her arrows. Ow! Whoa, is that Zelda from The Legend? Yeah, this game has Zelda in it. Imagine that. Then again, not all Zelda games have Zelda in it, but, you know, this one does. Okay, why do I suck at this so bad? The game title makes sense now, yes. Didn't make sense before. Oh my god. I swear I'm trying. Okay, get close, but not too close. Zelda, shoot! Shoot him! Shoot it! Do it! No! Maybe I need to be behind him. Ah! Crap. Zelda, now's your chance! I have to be behind him. Yeah, there we are. Nice, now we're playing with power. Oh, I need you to do better than that. Got him. Ow. Back when I was learning English, since second language, I generally thought Link was Zelda, but then Smash happened. That's okay, a lot of people also thought that, and English was their first language, so... I think it's totally fair if English isn't your first language. It's like it used to be a pretty common gaming misconception, even for people who did speak English, so... Oh, what is that? Oh no! Since when can Ganondorf summon ghosts? Zelda, get him! This is kind of like the Wind Waker final boss, but with more horses. There we go. Nice shooting. The thinking Link was Zelda was more common misconception? Damn. Yeah, it used to be a lot more common. Not so much anymore. There was a friend of mine in school who I said, you know, his name was Link, not Zelda, but he thought I was wrong. And he was talking to me like I was an idiot. An impressive looking blade, but nothing more. Would you hear my desire? To take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever. Okay, it's a showdown. We duel with honor. Zelda, take care of my horse. If I die in this fight, she's gonna need a new owner. I bet Zelda would take good care of Epona. This fight does have a little secret in it, I believe, with the fishing rod, where if you throw the rod, he gets distracted by it. Yes, I'm distracting you. Yes, be distracted. It's very pretty, isn't it? He's so fascinated by it. I got this bait from a prince. Look. Gaze upon it with awe. Okay, we're done with that. His ultimate weakness, a fishing rod. Yeah, I think they kept that joke going in Skyward Sword as well. In that game's final boss, you can do the same thing with a bug net. Ow. Whoa! I hit the A button. Well, Zelda's watching. Okay, charge at me again. Charge it. Not like that. The frame rate is struggling in this fight. It must be all the storm and the effects. Ganondorf is too powerful. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there. Yeah, sorry, I just sneezed. I'm yellow. It says, like, press A to chance, but I don't know. Maybe I'm hitting it too soon. Ow. Yeah, my sword glows. I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong there. I want to try it. It'd probably be really cool. Charge. Whoops. Oh, there we go. A buttons! That was cool. Oh, I gotta remember to put on my iron boots for the cutscene. Hold on. I said I would. Oh, sweet. If I wear the iron boots in this fight, then Link will wear them in the final cutscene, and it leads to some silliness. Although it does make this fight way harder. Okay, I'll take them off for now, and then when it feels like the fight's about to end. I believe in the power of the silly. If he does that charge thing again, then I can probably get him there. Charge. Are you too scared? Do you fear my iron boots? There we go. Finish. Oh, the scream, the silent scream. He's like, it's pretty brutal. I mean, I don't know. In Wind Waker, you defeat Ganon by stabbing him in the face. So, I don't know which is more brutal. Wind Waker has at least got the cartoony art style to mask it. Do not think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. Not blood. Perry the Platypus? A little bit. Just put a little hat on Ganondorf and he was there the whole time. Can I have my sword back, please? Oh yeah, Zant. I forgot. He is actually dead or something. He just snapped his neck with his mind. That's an awkward way to go. Dying while standing up. It's too powerful to fall down. Just like give him a little poke. Still got my iron boots on, so... The balls. It's her. Oh, right. I completely forgot about this bit. Orbs. The balls. That's totally fine. Hello, little Midna. Oh yeah. What's funny about the iron boots is that when you have them on, you can't run, but Link just... He's so excited that he has to do it. The sound. Link is so excited to see Midna that he runs even with the iron boots on. Ah yes. 'Tis Midna's true form. And on this day, many a fan art was born. He surpasses his limits, yes. She's got a really cool design, though. What? Say something. She still sounds the same. Am I so beautiful that you're left, that you've no words left? Well, Link never talks. He never has words. But sure, your thing. Ah. Hey, there is an after credit scene, but or a mid credit scene. But there it is. It's Twilight Princess. That's a pretty cool finale. Man, yeah, it was nice playing this game again. It's been a long time since I played it all the way through. I guess now that Ganondorf has been taken care of, the curse on me has been broken too. And so the journey ends, yes. This is a really nice game. I enjoyed playing it. It's been a long, yeah, again, it's been a long time since I played it all the way through. The last few times I had played it, I never really finished it. But, this game was a really cool finale. I like that last dungeon. I did a lot of stuff in this playthrough too. I didn't 100% it, but I got most of the hearts and stuff. I got like most of the upgrades too. And I did both of the optional boss dungeons. Oh look, he's still around. He's hanging out with his buddies. Human pickle. Yes, I am human now. And there's the kiddos at the village. Pixie will never believe this, but there was a doggo fighting, streaming in your place not too long ago. He even beat the final boss in iron boots. That's crazy. I feel like you made that up. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound believable. Yeah, it's human, yeah. Yeah, they're celebrating in the bar. And there's the cat. The cat with the sassy face. That's most cats though. You gotta believe me, I'm not crazy, or maybe I am. Maybe you're a little crazy. Maybe just a little bit. Ah, and Castletown's all happy now too. Everyone's having a little dance party in the town square. That's weird. Then again, I'm not real. Aw. Are you a robot? A collective figment of everyone's imaginations. Well, you're a really nice and you're a very likable figment of everyone's imaginations. And then there's the fish people. Oh, the queen! She's still dead though. Oh, thank you. No worries. I like when they do this in their credits, when they pan over all the places you've been to and you see what everyone's doing. Now that you've saved the world, they're flying on their little chickens and their cuckoos. I had no idea that was a thing. I knew of the minigame, but I didn't know they flew in the credits. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, is this the fishing area? Oh, they're fishing. Oh yeah, I forgot that these three were like related in some way. There's a rainbow. Can we see what if the Yetis are still around? Are they sledding? Are they eating soup? Oh, there's a little heart. Yeah, they're good. That's sweet. Is the Skull Kid here? Oh no, they're researching the ruins. Oh, that's cool. In terms of oldish games, I remember Monster Hunter 4 and Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate's credits fondly since they do something similar. Yeah, it is nice when they do stuff like this. I always like it when they do something interesting with the credits. They either have, like, scenes playing in them, or they're interactable and there's gameplay along with it. Stuff like that, it makes credits a bit more special. And they're finally back home! Now their traumatic scars can begin to heal. Oh, and she had the baby. It looks like a Russian nesting doll. Yay, and they're all reunited. And now Colin has had a character arc and stuff, and he has a sword now. Oh, the desert? There's no one in the desert, is there? The sages, I suppose. We're gonna see them. Oh. Oh no, wait. This is where Link and Zelda are right now. I forgot. This is the post-credit scene. Oh yeah. Oh, Link took off his iron boots. Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. This is getting very Kingdom Heartsy right now. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind, and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do alright. She's still got her sass. Still got a little bit of sass going. Zelda's hair loopies longed to be with her. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again. Link. Aww. Special tear. See you later. See you later, alligator. Ah, just breaking it. She did foreshadow earlier that only, like, the true ruler can break the mirror. Bye-bye. Maybe Vic's already explained this, but I forgot. Do you plan on streaming Silksong? Or will it be an enjoy it in your own time experience? Oh, I do want to stream Silksong, yeah. I've just been waiting for the game to, like, die down a bit. Because what I liked about playing Hollow Knight on stream when I played that for the first time, I liked that because the game had been out for a while, I was kind of in the dark about a lot of it, and I liked how people in the chat could kind of give me advice or suggest where I could go and stuff like that. And I liked that kind of that fish out of water feeling that I had. Um, so I wanted to try and recreate that with Silk Song by waiting a bit before I play it, so that hopefully by the time I get around to it, most people who wanted to play it right away probably would have finished it by then. So I thought I'd wait a bit. Also, hi there, Snack Pigeon. You got a new desk, or you got a new desk. Congratulations on goring a new desk. I should get a new desk. More credits? Yeah, I guess we've got a little more credits. I don't know if there's like a post-credit scene. Also, it makes sense. So yeah, I'm not in a rush. Silksong isn't the kind of game where I really want to play it right away. I can wait. I'm seeing a lot of clips of the game, or unless I'm trying to not look at them, but I keep seeing like little videos and stuff. I keep hearing about the game's controversial difficulty, and how there are some people who are, you know, essentially rage quitting. There's a lot of people who are modding the game to make it easier. And then there's the other side of the coin where there's a lot of people who are like, stop complaining and get good, you know? I think I can understand all the sides of the argument, really. So I'm kind of just curious about how I find it. Marvel movie levels of credits. It's got a pouch in the back of it that runs across the whole desk for wires to go through. It's so tidy. Oh, that sounds great. Less wires is nice. It's the Fordist. Oh, he put the Master Sword back. I guess he doesn't need it. I guess that's usually how it goes. I don't recall too many instances where Link keeps the Master Sword after the credits roll. He usually puts it back in the pedestal. In Wind Waker, he just left it in Ganondorf's face. Like he stabbed him with it, and then he just kind of left it there, so... Link's gone. He's out. It's like, this place is too small for my liking these days. There he is. It's gonna need to get a new sword. And who knows where Link ends up after this, because this is the end of this particular timeline. Also, he just stopped. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the final game in this particular timeline. So, unless all the timelines converge into Breath of the Wild at some point, I'm not sure. Still a bit unclear. Just found out from a friend that the devs are nerfing the wrong bosses on purpose. Really, the wrong ones? I did hear that they were patching the game to make a couple of the fights easier. Are they like the wrong kinds, or like the wrong fights? All right, we got credits for the HD version of the game. This probably won't be as many as the original credits. I'm assuming. It's weird that they have a separate credits for the HD version and they didn't just make it a part of the original credits. But I suppose that would cause the timing of the cutscenes to go a little bit off. So. Not one's plural, one as far as I know. I didn't look it up because I'm afraid of spoilers. Interesting. I guess one benefit for me not playing it right away is that, you know, it gives them time to patch things. If there are some fights. Because I've been hearing some stuff, like, there's a lot of people who love the difficulty and it's really It's really, challenging and stuff. It seems to be the kind of game that's made for people who are big fans of the original and who know the game very well and are familiar with how difficult the late game fights can be. But then on the other side, I watched a video the other day from a creator that I like, who was streaming their playthrough of Silksong. I didn't watch any of the streams, I just knew that they were streaming it. And then he released a video saying that he was going to stop playing the game because he essentially got too annoyed and frustrated over it. Not in like a this game is bad kind of way, but in a this game is just too much for me kind of way. Wait, for real? Yeah. I think like this guy was streaming the game, and then he decided that he wanted to stop streaming it and just play it on his own so he could focus and all that stuff. And then he released a video saying, yeah, I'm just going to stop playing the game. Which is, it's interesting. I'm just kind of curious to see how I measure up. Will it be too much for me as well? Who knows? One thing I have heard about the game is that it's like the benches that are the checkpoints are a little bit few and far between, and it can lead to some annoying moments where you're running back and forth between the bench and the boss fight where you keep dying, and and Hollow Knight the original had a lot of that as well, but so I don't know. But apparently there's a boss that people complained about, but it was a super vocal minority. So in response, the devs said, I cut you and nerfed it completely. Unrelated boss that no one had issues with. Interesting. Maybe they're not into people complaining about their game that they spent 8 years making. I mean, constructive criticism is good, but... understandable. I never finished Sekiro Shadow just died twice because it was too much for me, even though I enjoy Souls games. I've still to this day never played a Souls game, unless you count Hollow Knight as a Souls-like, I suppose. Has elements of it. But I don't know. I don't really mind difficult games. It depends. If the difficulty of the fights in Silksong are similar to the endgame fights in Hollow Knight 1, like the Nightmare Grim fight that I messaged you about earlier. If it's like kind of that level of difficulty, but for like most of the game, then I guess I could manage, but I'll probably find it really difficult. Means patches aside, I've heard there are genuine quality of life improvements coming. Okay, well I think I'll wait for some patches then, and then I can play a more fully fleshed out version of the game, I suppose. I'm not in any rush. I'll get to Silksong when I'm ready. Maybe I'll wait for a sale. But then again, the game's already really affordable, so I don't mind. I still think you'd enjoy Elden Ring. I've been tempted to get Elden Ring for a while. It's been on my wish list for a while. If I were to ever play a Souls game or whatever for the first time, Elden Ring's probably my biggest choice, just because it's it just seems like the one that is I don't know, it just looks more like my cup of tea, I suppose. It doesn't seem as dark and gritty as all the others I've seen, and that can kind of be a bit of a turn away for me. I haven't encountered anything Nightmare King Grim levels of difficulty in Silksong yet, to be honest. Okay, I'm sure it's a slow climb, but I've heard that the difficulty does spike at a point, so... I'm sure the game is really fun, though. Difficulty are always... When a game comes out, and it's really difficult, and it becomes its thing, there's always a lot of, there's always a lot of like mixed conversation about that sort of thing. I feel like every time a new Souls game or FromSoft game comes out, the conversation about its difficulty starts to flare up, and people are like, why do they not include an easy mode? And then it's like, well, it's because it's you know, it's the game is designed to be difficult. It's what the game's, you know, it's part of the design, you know. It's a great first Souls game, honestly. What I'm about to say is my personal opinion, but okay. While you're typing, I will say the other day I watched a review of Silksong. It wasn't too spoilery though. It was just stuff about the game, and it was a review that had gotten attention because it was really bad, but I couldn't tell if it was satire or if it was 100% genuine. But given this reviewer's track record, it's a very good chance that it was genuine. And essentially, he was talking about how incredibly terrible Silksong is because it's really frustrating and difficult, but looking at his gameplay footage that he was showing, he was kind of just bad at the game from what I could see. It seemed like he just wasn't really. He was just like bad at the game and was blaming the game for being too hard. Like, you know, sometimes it is the game's fault, but I almost never default to that conclusion if I'm struggling at a game. I'll always consider first if it's maybe me, and then if I really think on it for too long, then I might blame the game. But it seemed like this guy was just bad. You know, that's how reviewers are sometimes, I suppose. It's usually from major like gaming outlets though, and you know, journalists and all that. But you know, I want to form my own opinion. It seems like Silksong is mostly positive though. It seems like it's mostly considered a masterpiece from most people. It just, as you said before, seems to be a vocal minority of people who are complaining about the difficulty. But I am willing to give it a shot because I enjoy a challenge. But we'll see. You know, at least it's a fairly open game, you know, where it's like, if you're stuck at a boss, you can just leave and then come back later when you're stronger, you know. From what I've experienced so far, if Silksong's enemies and bosses were balanced like Hollow Knight's bosses and enemies, we'd kind of mop the floor with them. I think after the devs designed Hornet's moves and stuff, they realized that the enemies and bosses need to be changed to keep up. Because in my opinion, Hornet does feel strong, and the enemies had to catch up to us. That makes sense, considering the stuff that Hornet does in the first game. And it seems like they wanted to ramp up the gameplay and combat a bit more, give you more options, maybe make things a bit more acrobatic and stylish, and give you more to work with. When you consider that, yeah, it makes sense that they would have to jazz up the bosses as well accordingly. It makes sense. I get it. It is an open game, again, so if you're like really struggling with a fight, you can probably just leave and do something else and come back later when you're a bit stronger. In my recent playthrough that I've been doing, because again, like, the first time I played Hollow Knight was when I streamed it a few years ago, and I've recently been playing it for the second time. There are certain fights that I'm doing really, like, on my first go, or you know, on my first or second go, and I think it's like, partially because I'm familiar with the game, and also partially because I'm doing the bosses at different times than I did before, and I'm getting different upgrades at different times than I did before. And it's leading to it's really interesting. It's kind of what it's all about, you know. No two playthroughs are exactly the same because of how open the game is. I'd also forgotten a lot of stuff as well. And I think there are some boss fights and certain upgrades that I never got before. And it's really cool. Like, there's an upgrade in Hollow Knight that allows you to swim in acid, or in acid water. I don't know if I ever got that in my first playthrough. Like, I'm not sure if I ever actually found that, because I didn't remember it at all. But maybe I did, and I forgot, I don't know. About the game reviews, well, free will is strong, and sometimes people use their free will too, so yeah, muscle memory coming back. If we could use Hornet in normal Hollow Knight, we'd cook him 100%. I wonder if people will mod her into it. That'd be interesting. I don't know how that would work. But yeah, I was about to say something. What was I talking about? So I was talking about certain things. Oh yeah, in Hollow Knight there's the sword masters that you learn sword skills from, and I remembered in my first playthrough I don't think I got all of those. There's like 3 of them, and I don't think I got the third one. But in this playthrough I did, and I ended up like the shopkeeper has like a secret cellar or whatever and stuff like that, and I was like, I don't recall any of this. But about the free will thing, back when Monster Hunter World came out, I saw a review where a guy complained about the fights taking 40 minutes. Then he proceeded to show footage of his doing the fight without sharpening from beginning to end. Yeah, like, if I'm making a review, which is something that I'd like to dabble in soon, I've actually written a full review for Sonic Generations. I just haven't really done much past that yet. I mean, I've gathered all the footage I need, so that's something. I just haven't really recorded the voiceover yet. But I've written a full 15-page review for Sonic Generations, and I'm trying to be critical but fair. But, you know, when I'm writing a review for a game that I'm not as familiar with, I want to make sure I really understand the game first. But I understand a lot of the reasons why these reviews tend to be a little bit half-baked is because they're trying to push them out quickly. You know, for while the game's hype is in full swing, you know. So I get they only have like a week to make this stuff sometimes. Like, they don't have all the time to really fully understand the game, so they have to do what they can do. But I feel like complaining about the game isn't doing any favors either. Because then you just sound incompetent, so... you know, it's okay. It's okay to say that maybe you're just not skilled enough at the game. You know, if I'm doing really badly at the game, I'm not going to immediately assume that it's the game's fault. Like that maybe there is something I'm missing. You know. Second playthroughs in games like Hollow Knight are nice because of the extra stuff you find, and also because of the evolution of your skills as a player as well and such. Yeah, playing Hollow Knight for the second time has been a lot of fun. Like, I've forgotten enough to where I didn't remember everything that I did, but I'm pretty sure I found a lot of new things. Also, this time I knew full well to not do the Deep Nest until the end. I purposely saved Deep Nest for the very end of the game, because I knew how much I struggled. And it was a lot more pleasant this time around because I already was really powerful and I could handle most of the stuff there. Yeah, they're trying to push him out quickly. Flashback to the Cuphead review where the guy can get the first jump and dash tutorial. Yeah, I mean, that's funny though. I don't really remember if the reviewer was complaining about the game too much. I'm not sure. It always happens with difficult games. Avoided the spiders. Yeah, I avoided the spiders this time. Because I knew how much I struggled there the first time. I had some flashbacks, especially when I got there. Yeah, I ended up having a much better time with it, so... I wonder if Silksong has a Deep Nest equivalent, and I'm not looking forward to that. Deep Nest is a whole canon event. Yeah, I didn't remember everything, but I had flashbacks. The first time, that is, yeah. I haven't finished Hollow Knight yet, though. I think I'm mostly at the end. Obviously, I haven't done all the extra stuff, like the God Home stuff, because I gave that a try, but I was like, I don't really feel like doing all of this, you know? So I was like, I basically done most of what I want to do before doing the final boss, so I think I'll just do a quick sweep of things I want to look at, and then I'll do the final boss, and I'll do that. Yeah, God Home. Yeah, I did check out God Home, and I did one of the first little boss gauntlets that they have there. And it looks like a lot. It looks like there's a lot of cool stuff there, but I'm kind of good. There's so much to do there, so maybe if I ever feel like brushing up on my skills, I can go do that. But I'm mainly just concerning myself with the main content for the most part. I know that you get like extra endings and stuff, but I'm just gonna go for the super fight the sun ending. That seems to be the canon ending, so. I never finished God Home. Yeah, there's a point where I have to wonder if certain things are just outside of my capabilities, or if I just don't have the patience for it. I played God Home to take a peek at some of the extra bosses. Oh, do they have like exclusive bosses in God Home? I figured that it was probably mostly just harder refights. Yeah, interesting. Maybe I should do some research. Anyway, I've beaten the game, so I think I'm ready to end the stream in a minute. So I'll give everyone a couple minutes just to wrap up the convo, and we'll call it a day. Because so it's another game for my completed games list. Since it's a dream, kinda, but to real, but really can't, but kinda. Oh, would you like to know some of the bosses before you end? Sure, why not? I'm not too worried about spoilery stuff with the original Hollow Knight, so yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I don't mind. My stamps. The Nail Master brother, the ones with the swords, the Nail Master that paint stuff. Oh, okay. Sly. I can do some research into them, so I can see what they're about. I think I've done most of the games, like the base game fights. I think I've done most, if not all of them. Prime Hollow Knight, but not corrupted? That sounds cool. Maybe there are 3 more, but I forgot. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, well, I think I'm ready to call it a day then. Thank you very much for joining me. If you were watching this on the VOD, you were also very appreciated. And thank you for hanging out with me on my Twilight Princess revisit. I got to fight the Nail Master Sly, and I took a peek at the Hollow Knight, but that's where I threw the towel. That's it. Oh, okay, cool. Have a good. You too, Tiago. Thanks for sticking by. Let's see. I should be streaming next on. Well, let's see. Sonic Racing Crossworlds comes out next Thursday, so I was thinking maybe I should move my Friday stream to Thursday so I can play that on release day, because I don't know if I want to wait a whole day to play it on Friday. So I might move my Friday stream to Thursday if I feel like it. So I might play Sonic instead of Kirby next week, because, you know, priorities. And then next Sunday, I'm not too sure. I'm not 100% sure what I want to play next Sunday, so I'll need to think it through. I want to play Mario Galaxy 2 when that comes out, but that doesn't come out until the 2nd of October, which is very soon, but I think there's at least one Sunday in between that, so I'll have to think of something else. Maybe just a one-off. We'll see. So, yeah. But with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.